Actually, now we're live.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck, I heard
crazy.
Oh, that's a good point. I need to mute the stream.
Hey!
Go.
What's up, Uncle?
Wait, where are the Cubbies?
Ah, that's it. I was like, what do I
Where's
call
our
you?
table?
Uncle makes sense. Hi, Uncle.
Where's our entire table?
Yeah,
I
the
haven't.
table was like behind it.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
Hang on.
I was making my comment
it's
first.
fine. It's
I
fine.
spoke
It's okay.
first.
Look, we're all here, all at once. Bam.
Actually, we're not all here.
Why are you Maria still?
I don't. It automatically switches. What's the website called?
It's like reactive or something.
Fugi Interactive.
Fugi Reactive.
I'm gonna have to find the link.
I'll get it for you. Hang on.
No, I can just search it in someone's chat. I can find it, guys. It's okay.
I'm already there.
Zip.
I'm already in it, but thank you. That's what she said.
Eh.
You're getting it anyways.
That's also what she said.
I don't care if you're unconscious, you're getting tea.
Good.
Well, alright.
World that might not load.
She's
I'm
not
so
saying
ready.
that.
No.
My Zoom's broken.
Zoom? What?
I can't zoom in.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you would like. I was like, we're not calling on Zoom.
Wait.
Yeah.
Forward!
DF.
That's not Ford.
Yeah. Out of here.
That's our professional voice actor, Miss Mona.
Professional.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
Oh, Blaine, I think I can't change it
I
because you
seem
have
to
like
have
that one
been
picked or something. We had this
confused.
issue last time and you had to do it.
I am unable to
Oh wait, there's a Twitch stream.
force it.
Yeah, because like I'm
Revert?
selected on
Revert.
Mona. I went and looked and I already was.
Did it change?
Yeah.
Hey, I was apparently forcibly making you Beret.
Yeah, that's what happened last stream as well.
Yeah, but I was in the middle of it. I couldn't figure it out. Oh, I gotta rename you. You're not Beret anymore.
Lies, I can be Berea if I want to be Berea.
Ah, she's gone.
You can
I've
dance
got a
if you
random
wanna.
question.
You can leave your
This is a
friends
weird
behind.
one. What happened to our Minotaur?
don't talk
He's
about
on
the Minotaur.
hiatus because
Wait, still?
he done had a baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I said still. Like it's just
Still.
like a month, right?
Yeah, well, he's been out for a bit.
Happy baby.
So whenever,
I wasn't aware of this knowledge. That's
oh
that's...
well, now you know.
Wait, they actually had the baby?
No, they actually bought it from the
yeah.
farmer's market.
No.
Kmart
like,
was too
the
much.
baby
Oh, my nightmares
first.
are real.
Yes, said
Hey,
buns are out of the
Blaine,
oven.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
do you want to know something that's a little funny, a little silly?
You?
Little guy.
No. So I called Ford this morning because I was like freaking out about the mic and stuff, and we were talking about how we were tired this morning, and I was like, I don't know, am I in the headspace to play Nymeria? And then I followed it up with, I did have nightmares about my mother last night, so I guess I'm as ready as
And we
Yep,
both said
you're
she was
ready.
already in character.
You're ready. Maybe. I don't know if you're really ready
No,
enough
yeah,
to.
because Aztec was like, "Oh my god, were your nightmares bad?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" He was like, "You were tossing and turning all night." And I
No,
was
this
like,
is
"Oh,
just how I get in
whoops."
character.
My trauma bleeds into the game.
I can play Nymeria in my sleep.
Whoa!
Imagine just you.
It's
when you're,
weird,
like,
I'm
you're
British
asleep
in my
and
dreams.
British.
You know, it sounds like I need to spend more time getting into Neto's character.
Yeah.
So you need another
Do you
joke,
need to praise
obviously.
this?
Absolutely, we need a joke to kick off this session.
No, please, no.
Hey,
Session's
no,
already
no,
kicked off. I think it's a little
No.
late for it, honestly.
Hey, Nymeria,
What?
do you know what has 5 toes and isn't your foot?
Your mom.
Possibly.
Elaborate. What has 5 toes and isn't my foot? And if you say it's my hand, I'm stabbing you.
Goodness, I know more than that. It's not your hand, it's my foot.
God damn it.
If I had a desk, you would just hear the irreparable slam of my fist on it.
Jesus. Why was that like echoing? It sounded like you hit the drum.
It was the boom.
It's the-
I don't feel anymore. I'm ready to jump.
All right, perfect. We're in session.
Yeah. All right. So, welcome in, everybody. Hope you all had a great day so far. We have a good amount of recap to cover. I tried to make this as concise as possible, but
Wait,
it's a lot.
Can we have like 10 more seconds of a do?
Of a what?
A
Of a
do.
what?
I'm afraid to ask
How about we don't?
what it is.
I mean, before we end up without further ado, I would just like a little more ado.
Oh, yeah. Fucking fuck.
Okay, I want
Alright,
to
thank
strike you
you.
for that one. That one
Thank
was
you.
bad.
Thanks for the sub. I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
you. Boy, we're hitting. I set up a goal of like I already got 3 subs today. This is great. Okay,
I
let
have
me.
to ask, were they all us?
No,
Why did you drink water? I redeemed that.
I did.
Thank you.
I
I
swear.
can't redeem anything right now. Oh wait, yeah, I can.
Redeem these nuts.
Ooh,
Redeem your
Blaine, where are
mom.
the
Ooh.
Kirby's?
what's happening?
The Kirby's. They need to be running around on the table.
Oh, I should turn on the
So
Kirby's.
you
That'd be
redeem
entertaining, actually.
Your...
Yeah.
What is the man in the wall? Can someone describe that to me before
It's
I
like,
click on
it
it?
literally
Fucking
sounds like someone
spooky.
running around and then like breathing.
And knock
Can
him.
I have a moment to click on it?
I'm gonna bonk check. Bonk works. Thanks for the water.
May
gotta-
can I?
Yeah, send
Do
it.
it. It's
Send it.
better if you don't warn him.
God,
I'll
that
listen back
shit's-
in stream. I don't have audio on.
Oh.
It's
I literally just turned it off for that and it was in the middle of it and I didn't realize.
yeah.
I didn't realize it literally went all around your head. That's weird.
Oh
Are we
yeah.
supposed to be long resting?
I don't-
we'll get there.
I
Oh,
think
okay.
I've
I don't think we
re-imported,
rested.
so
think we
I
were
don't...
walking.
I'm impressed, basically.
God. That's an excellent joke, Uncle. All right. So let's begin the
That's
recap,
really
guys.
good.
Is everybody ready?
I'm
Ready?
Yeah.
All right. So, zoom in on my insane amount of notes that I have over here. Don't mind me. So, Bap and Bap. So, last session,
Ooh. Oh, shit, that's so cool.
the party had arrived at a cave in the mountainside of a very snowy mountain towards the upper reaches of the range. They encountered a BoneBinder and its patrol members in the cave of the hot springs, in what has been named the Alifair Mountains, as they crossed over towards Vindros. Nymeria was recognized right away and greeted by the BoneBinder, who mentioned that the patrol he was leading was sent to capture or dispose of the deserters from Vindros. Nymeria also noticed the crest of her family on the BoneBinder's clothing, his robes. After their conversation, the BoneBinder patrol was allowed to leave, and was going to inform the capital of Nymeria's imminent arrival. Gonna reduce this music a little bit. There we go. Right after that, Morlock carried the bodies of the deserters and the lone Solari, along with Svenna nearby, and buried them outside the cave in the freezing ground. During the night, the party stayed in the cave to avoid a blizzard of immense magnitude, and 2 major things happened. Firstly, Borea left during the night, leaving the group funds and a goodbye. Her and Ignatia set off into the blizzard, both members completely unharmed by the weather, their footprints and memories buried forever in the snow. Oof, that was loud.
I miss Maria.
I miss her too.
Rex, having gone medically unchecked, violently transformed into a weretar. Something happened. What if I'm scared? Thank you for the follow. Having gone medically unchecked, violently transformed into a weretar, and gripping his Zweihander tightly and bashing into boulders, he eventually made his way out into the blizzard as well, bounding off into the unwelcoming storm. Then I
Bonus, did
called
you
out.
say? Nothing.
Svenna called out after Rex, but her voice was quickly lost in the storm. Nymeria, sharing the sentiment that the group had almost completely dissipated, sat side by side with Svenna at the mouth of the cave, wrapped her cloak around Svenna as they stared off into the snowstorm, its wind howling through the trees. They both sat there wrapped together in that cloak until the first rays of the morning light made their way over the treetops and watched, tired and filled with sorrow, as a new day dawned. And just as the sun appeared, so too did Netto, portaled into the cave very conveniently by Rise. Netto stood and exchanged some words with Rise, and just like that, Rise teleported himself away. Svenna rushed to embrace Netto, the only other remaining member of the party, and after some rough persuasion rolls, Netto believed his reassurance towards Svenna was enough, but Svenna had really just masked her grief about the situation. The party then made their way downhill towards Vindros. They eventually stopped at a perfect outlook location. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. That one.
Wahoo!
The city of Vindros, once a beacon of beauty and wonder, now stood in a gray haze, its spires and buildings, the gorgeous marble architecture, covered in dead and vines and plant life, dirtied and decaying. Walls had been erected in a circular fashion, with 4 outer districts, 3 inner districts, and 1 central district, where a palace, once gleaming and beautiful, now stood shrouded in a dark haze, as if the rot that had enveloped the city came from the palace itself. Even from this distance, it was easy for Nymeria to make out that the city was no longer the place that she had once left. With a heavy heart and strong resolve, she and the rest of the party made their way down the mountain.
Cool.
As the party approached the gate, the party sees 2 things. Outside the gates of the city is a ghetto that wraps a bit around the gate and the surrounding area, its tenants huddling inside makeshift tents or small lean-tos, watched over by multiple BoneBinder patrols, who wander through the makeshift pathways, snaking through the area. The ghetto extends outward on either side of the roadway and up towards the gate, and the party walks along the rain road through the ghetto, ra-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Ratatata.
That's good job, guys. The second thing they see is groups of worn and beaten down elves that are being escorted out of the ghetto or the city itself, holding assorted tools like picks and shovels, obviously meant to work hard labor. They are all escorted by a BoneBinder patrol. Upon seeing this, Netto wants to fight the undead. Nymeria wants to watch and see what the undead do, and Sveta is chaotic and watches everything, waiting for someone to do something. Eventually, one of the patrols notices Nymeria, and she is approached and acknowledged by a BoneBinder who says they were expecting them to arrive soon. Netto then attempts to cast Vicious Mockery, tells a joke, but the spell failed, but the bone binder that smiled had a hodgepodge set of teeth and skin that was stitched together. Which, enjoy this one.
Ooh!
It
Smile's a smile, you know?
really is. Nymeria asked the DM if she knew anything about the bone binders and did a really good history check because the DC was a 25.
Oh.
Every child in Vindros would hear about the Bone Men, who would come and turn you into a skeleton if you didn't go to bed on time, didn't brush your teeth, or just didn't do what your parents would tell you. And they were always described as individuals dressed in green, and always described as disfigured. The Bonebinder then offered hospitality to the heiress, attempting to escort the party to the gate. But when offered, Nymeria stared intimidatingly with dagger eyes, declining the offer vehemently. Party moves on and arrived just outside the gates, doors being opened as soon as the parties got there, and they were welcomed inside. The moment they crossed the threshold, the gate closed and the portcullis locked in place behind them, forcing them further into the city. Inside the city, once a combination of bright and beautiful marble or exceptionally crafted redwoods, now exudes an aura of decay. Their colors faded and ashen grays. The main avenue, once laid with impeccable stonework, now lies broken and jagged, covered in grime and dirt. Patrols of grave enforcers, led by the Bonebinders, walk these unnaturally quiet streets, a show of power against the people of Vindros, who stay as hidden as possible in the relative safety of their homes. The entire city seems to be under watch by the Necroshade Covenant under orders of Aurelia.
Better than Overwatch.
An opulent, magnificent carriage, which I unfortunately do not have a picture of, is prepared and waiting for Nymeria and the party. The Bonebinder sent to retrieve you is very persistent, as you should make your way into the carriage and off to meet with Aurelia. And then during this time, as you're being ushered towards the carriage, Nymeria has never looked so uncertain in all the time that the party has known her. And Neto's paladin senses are tingling as he's biting at the chomp to fight some undead. Neto then makes an explosion sound on one side of the road behind the Bonebinder, and then immediately summons his steed Jeremiah, which, for those of you who are new, is essentially a giant mammoth with no tusks. Or, I guess.
He was a bullfrog at one point.
He was a bullfrog,
but
yeah.
A good friend of mine.
Made him an Ibic. At this point, Neto has also inadvertently alerted another patrol up ahead. Neto says to Jeremiah, "Make it fast, make it loud," and then proceeds to huck a spear at Bonebinder, beginning combat. As we began combat, the DM discovered that lots of players had forgotten to level up ahead of time, and we had to take a moment to do so. He then brought it up in the recap, so no one forgets in the future.
I never forget. I
level are we?
there.
We're level 9. For brevity for the combat ensued. Nymeria was contacted mid-combat by the Resistance. Neto chose to fight. Lots of skeletons and Resistance members died. Eventually, against his better judgment, Neto gave in and went with the rest of the party to the hidden Resistance headquarters. There's a lot, guys. Told you.
I love it. Keep going.
Where
Let's
is
do
this
that.
one? So, this particular picture, I will say, it's supposed to be underground. This is as close as I could get it. Please ignore the lighting up top.
Gotta have ventilation somehow.
Yeah, but that's a lot of ventilation. The party followed the resistance member through the back alleyways, sticking to the shadows. Looking closer at the decay of the city, passing gallows with swinging elven bodies of all ages, stools kicked out or broken beneath, cages left hanging from buildings or leaned against the ground, sometimes filled with the remains of what was once a person. Eventually, the party reached an abandoned and partially destroyed alchemist shop and descended down a secret stone staircase around back. The air turned cold and damp as they reached the base, and it opened up into a spacious underground chamber with a vaulted ceiling. Pillars hold the roof in place, carved in a design and architecture type that is nothing like the Vindros that you saw before. Alcoves line the edges of the room, each one housing supplies, people, or makeshift workstations. And throughout the chamber, there are tables topped with scrolls, parchments, some with tools or equipment. A training area with scarecrow opponents is on one side, and towards the back, off to the side, a small research area where a scholar named Roger attempts to translate some runes out of a book, making a large circular pattern on the floor with runes around it. All the way back stands a larger table filled with maps and books and is surrounded by what seems to be people in charge. As the party approaches, Nymeria recognizes an old friend of hers named Corvina, and they embrace, having met for the first time in 4 years. Corvina asks a very serious question to Nymeria if she still plans to kill her mother again, to which there was a resounding yes. At this point, Roger gasps and steps away from the circular pattern of runes on the floor that have lit up in a bright, jovial green color. And then in a flash of green light, within the circle, a pale human with reddish-orange hair and matching eyes, looking confused and seemingly having been performing some kind of action before she appeared here, stands within the circle. Completely encompassing her is a reddish-hued cloak, its edges singed, and a scarf around her neck. Just barely visible under the cloak as she turns is a red skirt and an ornate sword with a gemmed hilt attached to her belt. She introduces herself as Mona, or Desdemona, and after some confusion, it's made clear that the runes is a teleportation circle, which is a lost magic. Desdemona explains some of the intricacies of the spell to Roger. And as Desdemona stands there, you specifically feel a negative, tainted and putrid necromantic energy coming from all around you. Mostly from above you, and it makes you sick to your stomach. When asked where Desdemona came from, 2 places were mentioned. Firstly, Abyssoria. Morlock recognized the name of the place and spoke briefly with Mona about talking about his homeland. During this quick conversation, Desdemona mentions that she was taken in as a member of Clan Levistus, while Morlock was part of Clan Pyrath. The second place mentioned was Kavask, which, due to another good history check by Nymeria, was recognized. Kavask was the civilization and city before Vindros, which is a cliff note in the history books, with no idea where they went or how Vindros came to be in the same place it once was. Corvina then gathered the group and explains how the Necroshade Covenant created totems which extend the necromantic powers of a magic user and multiply it, making it more powerful and reaching further, which extends the Necroshade's dominion over Vindros. And briefly spoke about destroying the totems in the district. After some conversation between Desdemona and Roger, Desdemona is asked by Corvina to join a strike team along with the party. Both the party and Mona agreed to participate, and that's where we're going to begin today's session. So, party, you've just finished having a huge combat session. It's late. You
Sorry.
are.
I did.
And now he's throwing another.
Yeah, I
comment.
definitely didn't.
How much attention is on Desmona?
Wait, where are we going from? Have we like rested, or is this literally just after we've talked to Corvina?
Okay. So, you guys are in this facility, this underground hideout right now. It's fairly late because you guys were running from things, whatever, and you've spoken with Corvina. So, I'd like to think that you have the option of essentially taking a long rest while things are prepared. And then first thing in the morning is when you would actually do things, unless you wanted to do something before bed. If that all makes sense.
I choose the former.
I agree to a long rest, but I just out of curiosity, how much attention is on Desmona here, and all the
Desdemona.
Desdemona?
It
That's
is
good.
Just say Mona is too long of a name to keep repeating.
Mona. Okay, nonetheless, how much attention is on her? How much is Neto, tired and exhausted, physically and emotionally, gonna be paying attention?
Neto
is what I'm trying
is-
to find out.
in a
It's up
state
to
of
you. How much attention are
quandary.
you paying?
Like,
Last Neto had was finding the nearest pillar and sinking to his ass to the fucking floor. So he's already down and trying to like rest. It's just more of like if there's enough attention on her, he will look up and like do the back and forth, but it has to do with the general crowd more than him.
Mm-hmm.
So as far as Neto,
I'm at least giving side glances over.
Neto, you're exhausted, but like you're not super comfortable because of not only the things that you've done, but just like not that you've done, but like you didn't get to go into battle the way you really wanted to go in and deal with it. And like you're kind of reconsidering what your goals are, I guess. That probably is the best way to put that. So
I get that.
yeah, you're probably paying quite a good amount of attention, but you are physically spent.
Here, we'll do it the dice way.
Yeah, dice way is always the way to go.
Oh shit.
Alright, cool.
That's something high.
Oh damn. Oh.
A little tense, a little just untrusting. So as he finally gets to sit down, I want to take a second and expend a divine sense. And I want to get a good feel of everybody in the room. Everyone. If there's an undead fiend or celestial, good, bad, or evil, any peaking scale to either side of their alignment.
I would like to
Neto.
roll to be all four of those things.
Neto would like to know.
I must read this. Apologies.
Yes, please do.
Please do.
Now, I will preface this bit with
There's an extreme aura of undead and decay all around us.
Yeah,
I'm aware.
So there is an extreme amount of undead all over the place. However, I will also say that I don't necessarily adhere to good evil alignments, so I can only do that to so much extent.
For sure, and that's the point. Only the peaking bits of it. The gray middle zones and
Right.
compasses of general day to day doesn't apply. This is more of like an extreme evil and extreme good presences will shine brighter than not.
Okay.
And that's what he's trying to find comfort in. Is there
Is
other
there
than
anything
the
undead?
general
Yeah.
smog of undead? Is there an essence
Imagine
that
you would
threatens him?
be in the town full of undead.
Well, that's the point. Other than that, is there?
Okay. Well then, as you stand there outside of the town obvious where all the undead lie, you do feel the undeniable sense that Mona seems to be undead, but she doesn't seem to be exuding any stench of evil, if you will.
That's
It's
what
sort
you
of
think.
it's sort of like
Okay.
counter it's sort of like counterintuitive to you.
Understood and needs processing. Got it.
That's probably a good way to do it, because she's not blatantly trying to kill or eat people. She seems like a
Yeah.
normal
As
person.
far as you know.
She doesn't even look undead.
Well, physically she doesn't look undead. That color is undead, and I don't like it. But I'm too tired to get up and do anything about it right now.
That's fair. I would say it's probably like, by the time you got to the Resistance headquarters, it was probably closer to like 9 or 10. So you guys are pretty beat down. You've also been traveling all day. You've had to go through a lot of stuff with BoneBinders. So Neto is detecting undead. What's everybody else up to?
As I recall, I had inched closer, kind of like slowly taking side steps towards Morlock. As...
Trying
I
to
do-
in between.
Yeah.
I do recall that.
I feel like threatened, man.
If it helps, Mona was gonna go find somewhere like away from people to sit.
I'm feeling awfully nervous. What if he follows you? My heart is gonna break. I'm already crying.
Where is Morlock and Svenna specifically located right now?
I think we're all
So-
generally together.
You guys are towards the back of this giant chamber, and there are many alcoves along the sides. And because the picture has 2 stories of alcoves, I'm going to say there's 2 stories of alcoves.
Yes, I love that.
Oh,
Imagine having a map.
Imagine if I had not spent all of Friday writing.
Yeah. Maybe if you just paid someone to make a map, you know?
Yeah, that'd be crazy. You know, I do often. Anyway,
Speaking of, have you heard of?
You know,
So-
if you're looking for someone to make a map, I got this really cool, you know.
And for the low price of
I'm just gonna lean into it. I make maps. If you're interested in D&D maps, you'll see some of my maps. It's gonna be great. Let me know if you're interested in maps. Anyway,
Maps.
Snaps.
as far as Morlock and Svenna, they would just be off to the side. Maybe, I mean, you guys can kind of like go wherever. But there are alcoves with just supplies. There are alcoves with workstations. There's tables with scrolls or tables with equipment. There's training area. There's little alchemy spot. There's some children running around. Like it's like a whole little town down here. So yeah, I would say they're probably off in one of the alcoves with just like boxes of equipment.
Yeah. I agree.
Did you want to do anything with that information?
Decaf?
I don't know. I'm gonna follow around Morlock and Svenna a little bit of ways away, but just by a few feet.
All right. Absolute best perception. I want to find the comfiest looking crates and boxes to sleep on.
Bet. Roll me a perception then. First roll of the night.
Damn!
Amazing.
Looking.
Okay.
I don't know what he
All
wants.
right.
Bro just found
No,
straight
he's
up
never
beds.
gonna roll it again when it matters.
Neto, I do need to ask you, are you looking for a place that's sort of tucked away and hidden, or are you just looking for just whatever is the most comfy place anywhere in the facility?
Literally the comfiest. Like, if there's a queen bed somewhere here, Neto, that was his goal. He wants
Amazing.
the cloud of fur
Okay.
and packaging. Like,
Okay. So Neto, you you wander around for quite a little while, not terribly long, but like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, and you're poking your head in every alcove and just people all over, and you've obviously found what is essentially a barracks up on the second floor. But those don't look comfy. They look like hardwood beds. So you continue to wander, and you find this doorway, and it looks like it's supposed to be locked, but whoever locked it kind of just didn't shut the door all the way. So you know, gonna go poke in there and wander down a little hallway, and then you find yourself a room that's a little bit nicer. It's got some like drapes up on the wall, and there's a couple of like hanging pictures and a dresser, and oh, that's a comfortable looking bed. That looks like I could fit like 2 people even. And there's real blankets on it and a pillow. Oh,
this obviously
Hit
deserving
the jackpot.
full
This is-
stop D-arm all everything, laying everything nicely to the side of the bed. I full snuggle up in that motherfucker. I'll even
Aw.
dust my feet off before pulling them into bed.
Okay, so Neto, you have snuggled up into this incredibly like luxurious bed, considering you've been sleeping out in a cave, right? It's probably like, you know, and like a basic hotel, but like for you, 5 stars. So you drift right off, and we're gonna come back to you. Maybe I'm gonna roll and see what happens. It's gonna be great.
Maybe.
Everybody else, anybody else doing anything?
Um,
Mona's
Nothing
just
of great
gone to like
importance.
sit separately somewhere.
Yeah.
Considering the events of what happened before this, Svenna would actually probably be inactively searching for Neto.
Actively searching for Neto.
Inactively, like kind of walking around with the rest of the group, or like following, or just kind of like moseying. But like, oh shit! Oh my god, my cat!
Oh, okay. I
was wondering what that
I was
was.
like, what did you do?
Oh, Benny, are you okay?
Due to,
Like,
Not
due to
Benny.
abandonment issues.
It's okay, they always land on their feet.
he
I
did.
don't think this one landed on his feet.
Plus
No,
9
he did,
lives.
but I literally watched his face because he fell. He was laying on this, and it's like slid downwards. Okay, we're all good though. Sorry.
Amazing. Okay, let's go one at a time here. So Mona, you are opting to sit off in your own space, like not around people.
Yeah.
So I will say that you've made your way to one of these alcoves filled with boxes, and you've just sort of selected a box and sat upon it. Is there anything you're doing in the meantime whilst you sit there?
Yeah, but I messaged you it.
Oh, bet. If only I, like, you know, look at my messages
Got
while I'm streaming.
notifications.
Darn, it's almost like there's some sort of streamer mode
Okay.
activated.
I know. Streamer mode activate. Okay, so I would say that you do that. Will you please roll? Because you're trying to not make it obvious, right?
I
It
think
needs-
it'd be like stealth. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I was thinking stealth or sleight of hand.
Just-
So take your selection.
Because like you have to speak, so I didn't think it'd be sleight of hand. Oh, that sucks. That was a 16.
Oh god.
I did say quiet corner to be fair, so I think that deserves advantage.
I do not. I do not
I
think
took
you get.
steps to be stealth.
You are in an unfamiliar place.
Oh,
You
I
don't know
still
where
know when
anybody
there
goes.
are people around.
I will say that some of the people nearby notices you, but The only person who really noted any interest in you at all went to bed. So yeah, you get to
Is
do
that
your
me?
thing, and
The
a
only
couple
time
people.
a 7 will ever succeed and stuff.
Yeah, people like see you, but they don't really do anything
Yeah,
with
they
it.
don't care.
Yeah.
You have to
They're just
pay
like,
to predict
eh.
this? Fuck that.
Fuck that.
It's much like gambling. The lower the odds, the higher the pay.
Oh, I thought it was a. Oh, you're right. Fuck, I fucking thought it was a
No, it's not a poll.
poll. I'm not paying. No one's supposed to die. Okay, I'm voting Mona.
Oh
How dare
shit!
you?
I just saw this
If anyone, it's gonna be
prediction.
Morlock.
No! Don't touch him, please.
Actually, it's entirely possible that people die in this session. Jesus
God.
Christ!
We have
Where's all the
combat.
coins coming from?
I have like 5,000 coins, and I don't really know what to do with them.
So you're just piling them into Netto?
No, these
Oh.
aren't mine.
Christ.
5,000 on Nymeria. I say we all
I'm
just put
piling them into
5,000 on
Netto.
ourselves.
Well, I will preface with it is entirely possible for y'all to die now, so be prepared for that. I'm no
to be
longer.
honest, I'm the
I'm not
one
playing nice
piling my
anymore.
5,000 into Netto specifically. Just because he said he wants like a hero's way out, so I just feel like this is very
Yeah, he's
possible for
looking
him to
for
take
it.
the sacrificial death. Yeah.
Looking for death. All right. So Mona's doing her thing. Neto's doing his thing, which is catching some Z's. Svenna, you are looking for Neto?
Yeah. Like, not like frantically searching, but just kind of like.
Keeping an eye out.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead and
Can I
go ahead and
ask
roll me a
question?
perception, just for fun.
Can I ask a very important question?
You should, yeah.
Who's the one person who put 5k into me? Was that you, Ford?
It wasn't me, I swear.
Sal?
Wow, you get a plus 10.
Sal!
So...
God
I don't
damn.
know, you were also kind of depressed.
I am depressed, but I think I.
To be fair, you also
It's
said
very
you
fair.
wouldn't be
It's very
mad if
fair.
you died during your arc.
I would
This is your
be.
arc.
I
You
don't
guys
know.
are the
You're
ones
right.
like
It's
looking for
possible.
death.
It's gonna be a great
I'm not
arc if you die during
I'm
it.
looking for death after the arc.
Like she trips on
I-
a stone walking out of town and hits her head.
Yeah, a warrior's death.
Svenna, as you walk around, Morlock very close to you because people don't really know him here. You do try and find Neto, but he is just gone. You don't find any trace or sign. You even check around for like food places, and there's nothing. There's no Neto. He's just disappeared.
I'll turn around to Nymeria and be like, do you think he's alright?
He has to be. He followed us in. He'll be around.
Okay. I'll let it be.
Okay. Nymeria, would you like to do anything specifically?
I would like to see if I can spot Neto at all after the mention has been had, and out of curiosity, would my passive perception let me know where he is?
You weren't
No.
looking for him at all, so investigation for you.
Oh, here we go. I gotta remember how to work this damn thing again.
Same.
It's been like 2 months, yeah.
It has been like 2 months.
Damn it!
I don't like the start of this session. Neto stole our luck.
I would hate to,
No,
just
he stole everything.
I hate to help out a party that I'm not,
Eh.
Oh, I'm sleeping. Couldn't they just ask somebody where the giant tall gold fuck went?
Probably
Yeah,
good.
he doesn't stand out in a crowd. I don't think anyone would have noticed.
So, Nymeria, you do take a look around, double checking all the places Svenna did. Not intentionally, it just sort of happens because you guys know he likes to eat. But you even check in the barracks and he's not around, so you're not sure where he went or if perhaps he went back out.
Did you change the
Going
music, or was that just
to-
really well timed?
That was the
Uh,
I
same for
am going to
me.
rely on my statement to Svenna and half-heartedly convince myself that he's still in the building and go back to her.
It's really well timed, I guess. And okay. So, if nobody wants to do anything else for the evening, and if you do, please say so.
No.
I
Great.
cast Fireball.
Fireball in the room, everybody dies.
Jesus.
Is Svenna curled up into Morlock?
What? Sorry?
I'm just wondering, because you normally lay on Morlock. Are you
Oh,
laying
I
with him
actually
right
have a
now?
question. I've been
That
told
is a
that
good
there are like
question.
evil things outside, right? I'm assuming.
We'll come back to that.
Okay. Yep.
Morlock
Sorry.
and Svenna first, because that was the first thing we were talking about. If you guys are making your way to the barracks area, the beds are really one-person beds, and let me be clear, they are one normal-sized person beds, not
Oh, no,
Morlock
So
Morlock.
size.
like a
He can
twin
just curl up at the end
bed,
of
so,
Svenna's
like,
bed like a dog.
like a dog.
That's kind of how I imagine it.
Or Svenna can curl up at the end of his bed like a dog, you know, based on
So,
size.
Svenna, if you've selected a bed, I would say that Morlock would just probably lay on the floor on like a blanket, just right next to the bed.
What if she invites him to bed?
Does he look cold on the floor?
It's still a very small bed in comparison
You know,
to
why
his
don't I
size.
join you on the floor, Morlock?
Like, if he
I think
lays on a
even-
bed in an inn, I mean, his
Can-
knees are hanging off the bottom of the bed, like
Calling
So,
it
like-
a bed might be a little much. At best, a cot.
a cot.
Like-
would
Yeah,
be
so it's
much
like
more
it's like
accurate,
the
yeah.
size of a twin, right?
Smaller.
Probably a little
Smaller
smaller.
than a
yeah.
twin? Oh
An
my
army
God.
cot, like a camping
is.
cot.
If it's a
Oh,
Yeah.
a single.
Morlock
What's
even
what's
wants
smaller?
to be
A single?
on it without
Yes, a
breaking
single.
Okay. Can me and Nymeria cuddle in a single?
it. Ooh,
Depending on
Yeah.
how platonic you want to get.
Yeah, you'd have to be real platonic.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that. I have a fluffy coat. I understand.
I'm small.
understand.
You know, I could wrap the cloak around you. We could cuddle. It'd be really nice. Warmth amongst
Morlock
friends.
seething on the floor.
If we do cuddle, though, I'm gonna be the small spoon, and I'm gonna
Yeah, no, of course.
my
That
my
lines
hand
up
is gonna
with both
hang off of the
personalities.
bed, so that if Morlock is there, I can feel him.
I still
Aw.
love you. It doesn't mean anything.
You know, I kind of expected to be Big Spoon. So in that case, yes, I will be semi wrapping the cloak around both of us.
Okay.
Right. What I would
Night-night.
like for you both to do first, if we're gonna try and fit you both on a tiny army cot,
It's gonna be great. We're gonna roll amazingly.
roll.
Roll.
You know what? We're just gonna go with a straight not acrobatics, dexterity check, please.
Acrobatics.
Because I
Dexterity,
need to
okay.
know whether you
Uh,
guys can like squish and intertwine in
Oh,
a way
God.
that'll fit you on there.
Oh
Too
no.
many monkeys jumping on the
Fine.
bed.
Oh God.
Can we get one more try?
So you
you know,
guys,
like,
Both like dexterity related people.
I know that's
Right?
so weird.
So
Can you give us
you
one more
guys,
shot?
you guys cuddle up on the cot, and it's just really hard to get comfortable. Nymeria's arm is over here. Sven's leg is just in your like calf. It's not a great. And then I turn sideways, and eventually, Svenna manages to find a position that gets both of you comfortable, albeit
no,
a
hear me out,
little.
Blaine. This is what happens when I haven't had intimacy in 60 years plus.
I don't want to hear that when it's supposed to be platonic.
It's platonic with quotation marks.
They get all comfortable and Nymeria just says that, and Sven is like, okay, I think I'm gonna go to the floor.
I'm gonna move now. Eventually, you do manage to find some comfortable position on the cot. Svenna, you do even manage to get your arm to hang down. Morlock just sort of hanging out down there, so you can kind of reach out and touch him if you so choose to.
I do choose to.
Good
Is it platonic
times.
too?
It's all platonic. It's not platonic.
This is a
Okay.
great platonic. Platonic.
We're in the barracks. This is gonna be an interesting set of rolls.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
kidding. That's not
The
actually
three of you.
happening.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, the three of you do eventually manage to fall asleep in the relative safety of this place, of this small headquarters. Circling back, Desdemona. So you do feel, you felt it since you've arrived here. It's just the tainted, twisted, necromantic energy. It's not at all the kind that you use yourself. It's as if someone has taken it and twisted it into something cruel and evil. It's not that helpful, positive necromancer stuff, you know.
Not the helpful, positive necromancer.
I don't know. I'm working with this. This is a weird statement. Like if I was comparing it, like you would be.
I just wasn't sure if she'd
good
been like
magic.
specifically warned, don't go outside, you'll be killed.
She was not. However, you feel energy coming from outside, and you have
Yeah,
technically agreed to go outside tomorrow. So you could still try if you'd like.
I don't want her to go pick a fight. I just want her to like look out from the top of the stairs.
Okay.
I assume we walked downstairs to get here at least.
No, you
You
did.
did.
But
Okay, cool.
When you
she teleported in.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I don't know how I got here.
yeah. All right. Then yeah, as you make your way towards the exit, the spiral staircase, you eventually figure out where that is. There are guards posted who kind of like where are you going? It's the middle of the night.
Not you didn't walk in. How the hell did you get? Sorry.
If you're in here, you know.
They don't keep track of everybody.
Stands to
coming in.
Yeah,
reason,
I know. It
like-
was just my first thought. Wait, did they say something? Sorry.
Yes. So as you attempt to make your way out of the exit, the guards would probably just hold up their hand there and be like, "All right, where's you going right now?" I don't know why all my
I was
guards
just going
sound
to take a
exactly like that. Sorry.
I was just going to take a look outside.
Yeah, it's dark out, and it's probably not a great idea. That.
Alright then. And she'll just go back.
Amazing. The guards standing at the door sort of look at each other and kind of go back to lounging about on the boxes near the door.
She'll just, because she'll go back to wherever she was saying.
She'll go
And
back.
she's good to go to sleep now.
Okay. Are you looking for a barracks or are you sleeping on a box?
I assume she went and found like a bench or something. Was it just a box?
Yeah, just a box. It's not really.
Yeah,
I mean,
she'll
there's
just-
like chairs, but not benches.
Yeah, she'll just sleep there.
Sleeping on a box. Good stuff.
It's in the fucking box.
What's in the box? All right. So then, as the night wears on,
In the clear. I don't know what you're talking about.
as the
Like,
night wears
random
on,
question?
eventually, Neto, you feel something around you and come out of your slumber. And it was a good sleep. You were having yourself a nice old sleep. And you kind of wake up, open one eye, real groggy like. At the foot of the bed stands Corvina, the seemingly the leader of this entire resistance, with her arms crossed as she looks down at you. Enjoying yourself?
I mean, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Get up.
And we got somewhere to go.
Yes. To a different bed.
But this one's nice. Here's room. Come on. And he like lifts the blanket up a little bit. Like, come on in.
Immediately attempts to shove you out of the bed. I would like you to roll a. Are you trying to stay in the bed, or would you let yourself get rolled out?
I assume I'm gonna stay in that bed. Like,
all right, roll an athletics check.
The disrespect in this Laurie.
Oh, buddy,
Ow.
buddy.
I'm tired.
In your groggy, like mid-sleep state, you are easily shuffled out of the bed. You're rolled off. You take a blanket with you, but you land on the floor and just sort of like curl up into it.
Neto's big.
Do you?
That's what she said.
So
Hey.
how loud would him falling onto the ground be?
I mean, it's a thump,
covered in blankets, yeah.
but like it's not loud enough for you to hear way down the way in a barracks, surrounded by
Okay.
people who are probably tossing, turning, and talking in their sleep.
Okay.
I don't want to call it a history. Neto's memory is not the greatest. She's an elf, right?
Mhm.
All right, cool. In his like little half groggy state, laying on the ground, he's gonna like try and curl the blankets that he got over his shoulder, and just kind of like try and look around for her. And it next eye contact, you know what they call greedy elves? Fucking elvish.
I'm gonna kill you.
You didn't even say elfish. You said elvish.
That's the point.
Wow, what
That was bad.
what a comedian!
I was
I'm
trying
surprised
to
Nymeria
share-
hasn't stabbed you.
I was trying to share and be nice, and I got the cold hard ground.
Get out of my room.
Who said it was yours? There was no nameplate.
You get one grace because you came here with Nymeria, but I will ask you only once. Exit my room.
Does the grace come with the pillow? Because those things are phenomenal.
Literally just gonna grab the pillow and start smacking the shit out of you with it.
I want to try and catch it.
Oh my god.
Inspired.
Ah,
Is the
Athletics.
commotion loud enough to
You know,
hear
Mona has
across the
banishment.
entire
Send
underground?
him back to Runeterra.
Oh! Enemies to lovers? Anyone?
I mean, it's down a hallway. Like she's far out. Unless she shouts, it's not gonna. You guys aren't gonna hear anything. And even then,
I'm just wondering, like, is him getting hit loud enough to come
It's
down
with
the
a
hall?
pillow.
It's a
I don't
pillow.
think so.
Calm
Unless
down.
he's like, no, please
oh
stop.
no, it's a pillow
I
filled
thought
with
it was
bricks.
indeed.
So as you attempt
I
to
was
catch these
uncomfortable.
pillows as they smack you in the face, over the head, across the side,
And grab another pair of pillows.
Did you roll 2 ones? I didn't realize that was a different one.
Yeah, it's another
Yep.
one.
I will say eventually you are kind of getting roll shuffled a little bit towards the door, not enough to leave, mind you, but like you get
God.
pushed in that direction. Just gonna comes up and starts like kicking you forward.
Yeah, no, at this point I'm much more awake and much more aggravated, and just kind of like stop at the doorway and just kind of give that just a defeat and turn around and just be like, do you at least have like a rotation? When are you gonna be up? Because like I could use another couple hours there.
There is a barracks down the hall,
Uh,
ushering you to the door currently, like
but-
pushing you towards it.
Yeah, but
Pushing you towards it.
hear me out.
You're
There's
going through the
like
threshold.
Totally
And it's
Yeah.
shut. You hear the
You hear the
lock on
click
the
of the
other
lock.
side.
Yeah.
So Neto, you are now
Well-
standing at like 2 a.m, just outside of a door where you were
Kinda-
just
Oh, shit.
cozy.
All your
Stop
armor was
for a
in
second.
there.
Yeah, turn around, knock, knock, knock. Can I
Go
get my
away.
stuff? But my things.
You can have them in the morning.
But it. But my.
I could steal it for you.
You're
All
not
right,
awake,
well,
Svenna.
I'll then I guess just give the kind of sigh and turn around. How much of a hallway do I have in front of me?
As
You
like
said like
it's a little hallway, but you probably got like
is
10 foot of
anyone
hallway.
at the end of the hallway or like any posted anything?
There are posted guard, like a couple of people that are up and about, kind of watching over the entirety of the of like this headquarters place, right?
Mhm.
They're not inherently just watching that entrance,
Yeah. No, yeah.
but they do see you as you
So-
make your way out of it.
Yeah, walk down to the end of the hall and just kind of hand on the back of the head, scratching the hair, look at the like nearest any kind of patrol, and just be. She's kind of moody late, isn't she?
Just gonna give you a very incredulous kind of like, ooh,
To
what?
remind the state of Neto, only in his drawers, leaving the commander's room.
Did you take the blanket?
If I could, yeah, he
Okay,
would
you
have
took the
taken
blanket
it.
because that sounds interesting. So yeah, Neto just wander around in his drawers with a blanket, drag it along the ground. Amazing.
Follow-up perception for the next second best bed.
Bet, throw it.
Nice.
Not terrible. Neto, you kind of wander around a little bit more, trying to find a bed nearly as comfortable. There is not one. You do kind of make your way over to the barracks and see the three of your other party members curled up in one big dog pile kind of vibe going on.
I'll definitely take the next open cot towards them, curled up with my nice warm blanket.
Okay. Then yeah, you pop on a cot. Your blanket is a bit thicker than everybody else's, so you get nice and cozy and have no problem passing right the fuck back out. At this
Okay.
point, I believe everyone is sleeping for the evening. However,
Elvish cuddles.
I tried and I got denied.
No. This isn't
You-
about you. We're talking about the really wholesome sleepover going on in the other room. From the kids who never got a sleepover.
oh, sleepover time. So, at this point, everyone's rested. Go ahead and take a long rest if you have not done so already.
Yes.
I'm so rested.
I will need to do that for Mr. Morlock.
Taking 2 seconds to step away as well, real quick.
Absolutely.
Blaine, do we have a hard stop?
We do have a hard
That's
stop.
cool.
It'll be 4 my time, which will be...
4 my
Hours from when we
time.
started.
Our time is not the same? Or is it?
Our time is the same.
Fucking
for
daylights.
once. Yeah, that's why I was confused this morning. Also, is there a way to view the poll again?
Yeah.
How?
To view the what? What are you trying to view?
I'm trying to look at the poll again. I think it's
It's-
silly.
There's 31% Netto, 69 Nymeria.
Do I have to
Nice.
like do something with a poll?
No,
You
not until
choose
the end of the
outcome
session.
At some point, or you can delete it to just refund everyone.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
But we can do
Okay.
it as well. It's just the person who created it can't choose the outcome.
No, the
Mm,
person who
No,
created it
people
can
who
choose
vote
the
on it
outcome.
can't
Yeah.
choose the outcome. Okay, that's what it is.
I
mm.
voted on it, so I can't do it.
All right. Well then,
We're
in
not
any
gonna-
case,
can't have an outcome until someone dies.
well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay.
Oh, so if you click your channel points, you can see it.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, look at that. Prediction submissions closed.
Yeah, it was a 5-minute prediction.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Don't
So,
worry about-
moving forward,
Yeah.
as morning comes, obviously you have a hard time gauging when morning is down here in the dark. But with all the hustle and bustle going on around you, people getting up from their cots, you do realize it's probably about that time, and all of you kind of get up around the same time. Svenna and Nymeria have to detangle themselves as they definitely got more entangled over the night with shifting.
Can I offer that I, while trying to untangle, accidentally fall out on the floor?
Absolutely.
On top of Morlock?
No, the
No,
other
no,
way.
other way.
You
In
were
the
next to
other
Morlock.
direction.
Oh, why did I think these were against the wall?
Oh, I guess I should have maybe
I
specified.
didn't think they
I'm
were against the wall.
Definitely thinking
didn't
army
either.
cot style, where they
Yeah. Head
They
of the
stick
bed
out.
is against the wall.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. So then,
I've been to an army barracks. Come on, guys.
Nymeria, let's still do a roll. I'm interested. Do a
What do you want me to roll?
dexterity
How well
roll.
do you fall
How?
out? of
Yeah,
the bed?
that's more of what it is.
Okay. Would it be a save or would it be regular?
I think it'd just be regular because you're not inherently
Alright.
saving right now. Well, I guess
Yeah.
Kind of.
it don't matter. Because with that kind of check, so Nymeria, you slowly pull out one arm from around Svenna and then like de-entangle your leg from her legs and sort of like scooch your way backwards a little bit too far and then just sort of flop out. Managing to catch yourself sort of superhero pose, if you will, before
It's what I
standing
deserve.
and being a very proper, noble-looking person.
I'm
but,
definitely gonna
you
brush
do-
myself off.
You dust yourself off, and Svenna, you do
Yep.
wake up feeling that warmth from behind you being gone.
Mm.
I'm gonna also take this to kind of just like hear the starting to shift and movement of people getting ready for the morning, kind of
Mhm.
start to roll over and look at them while nice and curled up. And I'm assuming this is like a royal red blanket, by the way. Do I got a color to this? Like,
I don't have
What
that
are
color
those
available.
noises?
thought process. Cool, nice like royal Chinese red. Got it. Blanket.
Yeah, you know
Just
what?
kinda-
Fuck it. It can be red just for you.
Yeah, just nice and rolled over the shoulders and just kind of like roll onto one side and to the point where you sit up, you kick your feet off, but still very warm, rolled into this blanket and just kind of see the three of them. Marin.
So then
Can
you're
I?
worming your way awake.
Yeah.
I want to look around for Netto again.
I just said good
Roll
morning.
perception.
Oh, you did?
Mernin, yeah. Roll perception, yeah.
Oh no.
Well, unfortunately, you have too high a
Alrighty.
perception to make this entertaining. But
Plus
you do.
10.
You
Yeah,
sit
right.
up on the bed and you look left, you look right, kind of like look around, and he's not anywhere. Like he's not in the room. And then, oh, there he is. He's wrapped in a blanket. He's a worm. So you,
Worm Netto.
the four of you up in the barracks, kind of prep for the day and get ready. Mona, you've just been laying on this or sitting on this box for quite some time. Is there anything that you wanted to do this morning?
When she sees Corvina wake up, she'll probably go over to her just to ask her like when they're leaving.
Okay. Yeah, Corvina does not seem to have come out, or at least you haven't seen her around yet.
No, she had a long night.
Yeah.
It was an
Definitely
awful
with
night dealing with
everyone
Solari in
else
bed.
getting up and ready. Neto would just kind of like stand up and look at them and just kind of like shrug his shoulders. I gotta go return this blanket and wander out of the barracks.
I'm following him.
I'd like to follow too.
So, in a single file line, Neto in front in his briefs and blanket.
Very still like bundled up in it.
Okay, Neto looking like a walking worm. Y'all make your way with Neto's bare feet just sort of padding, just like, and everybody else walking behind, sort of entertained by this very giant of a man, just walking half naked. He makes his way down this hallway. Neto, you are now in front of the door to Corvina's room.
Hand tap tap forehead set.
On the door?
Yep. Just knock 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 with the third one.
Oh,
Just,
he knocks with his head. This all makes sense.
Everything makes sense now.
That sounds
The
lovely.
jokes.
All right. So, Neto, you've knocked 3 times, and you hear some shuffling from inside, and you hear padding coming up towards the door. And the door swings open inward. Are you just going to continue to lean on the door?
yeah, I'm assuming a half like stumble forward with that then.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and deck save.
Meh.
Meh. I also need to do a thing.
This is what you get for rolling a 20 at the beginning of
Oh,
session.
buddy.
There's just gonna be no good rolls from now on.
Okay.
This is how we die.
Nice like 2-step stumble, right?
Yep. So, Neto, you're leaning your head on the door, and as Corvina opens it, she seems to have just finished getting dressed. As the door opens, your entire body weight sort of shifts. Your momentum goes forward, and you sort of stumble, barely catching yourself. However, Corvina was not quite as balanced. As you fall forward, you kind of bump into her, and she is very unprepared to take the additional weight that is your body. You both sort of tumble down, falling onto the ground, a bit tangled.
Do I get to at least follow up for a catch her then? Like it can't be.
Oh
that
no,
rude.
you went down with her.
What? Enemies to lovers?
So Nymeria,
Definitely
you
just-
just watched Neto fall into Corvina.
So hush.
Definitely just kind
My
of
40-year-old son shows up.
Oh yeah, that's retconned after the explanation I got.
definitely stop there for a second and just be like, "Good morning. I brought your blanket bag. I'm cold."
Thanks. And she's gonna like stand up, kind of like grab the blanket and kind of like pull it off of you.
I'll roll with it, but I'm not getting off the floor yet.
So then you guys just get
And then Miriam
unrolled
looks
like
so
a
disappointed.
blanket burrito,
You're
and you just sort of
embarrassing me in front of my
spin.
friends.
You're a rotisserie
Exactly.
chicken. So you're still
Kinda-
laying there. The floor is cold.
Yeah. Lay there for a second, sigh, and just and do like a little like half push up, crawl up off the ground, scratch face, and then is all my stuff still in the little like
It's
pile? I left
literally
it?
still in the pile. It's been untouched.
Yeah, and then just kind of give the little like half nod and start grabbing and dressing myself.
All right. So then Corvina is going to kind of take a look at the rest of the group. Going to like look down at Neto. shake her head a little bit, look back at the group, directly at Nymeria. Is he all right?
Mentally? No. It's best not to think about it.
All right. It's your
I haven't-
responsibility. And she's going to leave the room.
She sighs, but does not say anything on that.
Blaine, you added him rolling again. You did 76, not 74.
I'm never going to get it right.
Okay.
It's fixed.
Uh-huh.
For the third and final time. Okay.
All right then.
Your name and the thing.
Dress. Oh yeah. Dressing and rearming and re-equipping. I also want to take half a second to make the bed.
Okay. Then go ahead and let's see how neatly you do this. I just want a flat D20. I don't no modifiers. You just going straight how well you make a bed.
Oh god.
I'm
Wow.
tired.
Can I go fix the bed?
I'm tired.
No, you put the blanket on the bed and like you pull it down and it falls off of one side and you go to that side and you pull it back up and it pops off the other side and you just kind of get tired of it. You throw the pillow on it and just sort of walk away. Nymeria, go ahead and roll your own.
This is gonna go bad. I'm gonna be really
Yeah.
sad.
You do better than a 3. You're fine.
I hope it's better than a 3. Good enough. You adequately
than a
make
3.
the bed, although usually people
God.
have made it for you. The bed looks nice enough. So the rest of you the entire party will start making their way out of this room and back into the main space.
And for the story bits, of course. And as I pass Svenna, just like hand on top of head, pat, and good morning, and then stares daggers at Morlock as he passes to walk out.
Stares daggers.
Mm.
Why you
Damn.
staring daggers at Morlock?
What did Morlock ever do?
'Cause it's
He's such a
breakfast
lovely
time.
character in Nymearia's eyes.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
It's time for breakfast.
Morlock returns the dagger stare.
Ooh. Wait, do I notice?
You have hella passive perception, so you and Nymeria are gonna see both of these.
Oh god.
And just kind of like grumble as I look at him, like, food time. Let's go.
I'll follow after Neto, but I'll give Morlock a glance back before walking away.
The daggers go away when he locks eyes with you. You guys make your way down some stairs into the main foyer, following the scent of what's probably food. Although, might not be. It doesn't smell quite as appetizing as your times back in Matai.
I can find food. I'm good at this.
Mona.
What makes it not smell like food?
Hello?
What makes it not? It just smells like, if I was going to compare it, like you're not getting a big bacon and egg breakfast. It smells more like unflavored oatmeal.
It's like a muted food smell.
It's food
Damn,
for
that
sure,
unflavored oatmeal.
but it's not like the best food you've ever had. It'll sustain you, but you're not going to go back for seconds unless you're Neto. Mona. At this point, you will have seen Corvine. You'll have seen the entire group of people that you talked with last night, who you're supposed to be going with, having wandered down a hallway. The tall male, wrapped in a blanket but barefoot, walking into the hallway.
Wait, what? I thought you got clothes on.
Well, he walked into the hallway naked.
Oh, okay.
You'll have seen.
I didn't realize I saw them
I'm really
beforehand.
afraid.
Well, in skivvies, yeah. You'll have seen Corvina walk out a few minutes later, which is what you were looking out for. I don't know if you'd want to
go over
approach
and
her.
speak to her.
Yeah. Corvina's making her way towards the bland oatmeal smell. And as she's walking, you sort of make your way up and walk in stride with her.
I was just wondering what time we'd be leaving today.
Ah, yes, it was Desdemona, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, we'll be leaving a little bit later today. More likely later after midday. But we'll see. It just depends on when there's the least amount of patrols around our targets. My scouts will report back to me. And so you obviously have a blade. What can you do exactly? What's your specialty?
Oh, I'm a wizard.
That is counterintuitive, miss.
Oh. Okay. Great. How exactly? I think I could still be useful.
How often do you see a wizard with a sword?
Oh, it's... That's not what I thought you meant when you said it. I just thought you meant, oh, magic useless. And I was like, okay.
No. That's definitely not where I was going.
Okay. It's, not a real sword.
Is it for intimidation?
It's more decorational. Sentimental.
Ah.
Don't you use big words on us.
Seeing Bulbasaur
Decoration
float
or
around the
sentimental
screen is
ornate.
having me floored.
I love the Bulbasaur. So at this point, you'll have just made it to like the line for food, and you'll be standing there. And during this conversation, down the way behind you, you can see the rest of what is the group of people that you're supposed to go with, having gotten in line. The large devil and the large man sort of keep looking, side glancing at each other, and it's very odd. But the two elvish descendants, members of the group, seem to be just
Are holding hands and skipping.
entertainedly watching, platonically holding hands. Yeah. As you reach the front of the line, Corvina gets a bowl from the people in front of her, and they put a bunch of the tasteless oatmeal into the bowl, and she grabs a spoon, begins to make her way off, and a bowl is placed into your hands and then filled with oatmeal, and then you're given a spoon and you're sent off.
She'll like try to protest as it's happening. She'll be like, no, sorry, I'm not.
Nope.
And then she'll
You
have it
got
all,
the
and then she'll
bowl.
just leave.
Yep. You now have a bowl of oatmeal. Eventually, the rest of the party does make its way up to the oatmeal stand. Since Neto,
Dog stand, lemonade stand thing just started playing in my head.
Says to the man.
Got any crug butter?
Oh,
No.
God.
are you asking the people giving you
Yes,
oatmeal?
I want to know if they have any crug butter.
No. We ain't got no crug butter. Well, I don't even know what crug butter is. We haven't had butter in forever.
Got any grapes?
No. Here's your oatmeal. Go.
You
No.
got
No.
you, but
No. Next.
Svenna walks up.
Oatmeal. Plop. Spoon. Plop. Next.
I reluctantly follow Svenna.
Oatmeal. Spoon. Next. As he sees
He's
Morlock
never looked so
step
depressed
up.
at food before, by the way.
Nymeria is contemplating why she would ever eat this.
You know, like
And-
the ears are slightly down. She's just staring
This place
blankly.
used to have class.
Not great looking.
There's like a sigh that follows, and then she slowly follows Svenna.
A Morlock holds out his very large clawed hand, and the bowl is very tiny inside of it as it's set there. and the porridge is put in, and he kind of closes the claw. Thank you. And he, walk away with his tiny spoon and tiny bowl.
Did he burn you?
And I said thank you.
Oh, okay.
Poorly done, because I was trying to make it Scottish, and it does not work out.
Oh, I thought it was just like he hadn't fully learned common yet. It worked
Thank you.
out.
Yeah, he's
Exactly.
getting close. I'd say by the end of this arc, he'll probably be done. So, y'all got your wonderful oatmeal.
Definitely before sitting, I want to take a good look around back towards the kitchen and crates and try and see if I can find any kind of additives to help brighten up this breakfast.
Damn,
Just
stealing
use
rations?
justification.
Go ahead and roll investigation. You're looking
Oh,
for
wrong
rations.
Damn, good thing.
Wow,
Oh.
Those are backwards.
interesting. What specifically did you say you were looking for? Fruit or something?
Spices and or butter.
And or butter.
Anything to brighten up this year.
So
Gruel.
you do take a look around, but all the boxes that aren't near the food station don't seem to have any food or spices in them. I mean, you could probably look in those, but there's people there right now, and they're in the boxes, and they're
not
serving
people.
food.
People,
My
So if
one
you-
weakness.
If you wanted to try and scout out that area, you'd have to be stealthy about it.
Yeah, no, definitely nice and I'm ready to try and quietly sneak about my way to do such.
Okay.
This bowl of gray matter is definitely needing some
it's depressing.
brightness
Yeah.
for sure.
Svenna, Nymeria, and Morlock, you guys have sort of found yourself a little spot off to the side, and you're sitting. Neto, I assume you just set your bowl down there, or are you taking it with you?
Oh, taking it with me. Sure.
Okay.
I'm
So
not
you
leaving
three,
it next to that thing.
you three sit and kind of contemplate your tasteless meal as you watch Neto turn on his heel and go back towards the line. And he seems to be taking a very wide way of getting there. Neto, please go ahead and roll stealth.
Oh shit, sorry.
That
will
worked
give you-
out. I thought that was Andy because of a bad roll.
That was
Aww.
That's rough,
Okay.
buddy.
Why
You know,
would you do that? That's
Neto, you do make your way kind of around the line.
eggs.
Oh. Hey. Thank
Eggs
you
is
for the
one
gift
that makes
sub.
all the little crochet things.
Ah,
Oh,
Miggy!
thanks!
Yeah.
Thank you, Sir Silver. So, Neto, you make your way widely around the table. You think you've left enough room. Like, they're not going to notice you. They're very busy giving out this porridge stuff. Whatever. You kind of make your way behind the lines. What's your passive perception again?
No, not much.
No.
Let me get you the actual number. 12.
Okay. Nymeria, Svenna, and Morlock, and I'll say Mona for fun. I don't know where Mona went, but y'all are just watching this thing unfold. People in the line are watching. The person giving out the oatmeal kind of like gives a quick little side glance that Neto doesn't notice. Neto continues sneaking behind. He's so sneaky. Neto, you see some crates here. I don't know. They look closed. I bet they have a whole bunch of spices. Roll sleight of hand.
Before he even opens them, by the way, Nymeria at this point has sighed, put her head in her hands, and just paused for a moment before watching again.
Yeah. Be quiet.
No.
I think you're past the point of being quiet.
I can be quiet.
Neto, you
You
reflect
kind of-
badly on all of us.
Standing right here with a bowl of porridge in one hand, you reach forward and you kind of lift the lid off of this box. And there's a little bit of a as it squeaks, and you look inside and you kind of see, oh hey, there's some like salt in here. That's nice. And you kind of
Start.
reach in and take a little bit, sprinkle it on your porridge, and the entire is basically the entire headquarters at this point is just watching you do this. No one has said a damn thing. They're just watching. And you finish going through that box. Did you want to go through another?
Yeah, definitely willing to go through another box.
Oh my god.
As he goes to the other box, Nymeria becomes smaller where she is sitting.
Then roll sleight of hand for this box. I can't. No, you close that first box, and then you step forward a little bit. Still thinking you're being rather quiet, not realizing you're being the entertainment for today's breakfast. You make your way in, and you see some like little glass jars. Some of them have liquid, some of them have like little powders. These look like they could be some kind of spicing. And you kind of reach over with one hand, and the bottles start clinking together as you are trying to grab one in the middle, and like it's just everything is in the way, and then like you hit one just off the edge of a table, and it falls, and you hear it shatter. Just the headquarters has been fairly quiet watching this happen, and so it's much louder than it would be normally.
Kind of stop and like look around, making any amount of eye contact, and then just kind of like on one leg, just kind of lean down, stick my finger in it and into the whatever the powder dust that broke out of the bottle, stick it into my tongue.
You taste what seems to be some kind of pepper as you put it into your mouth.
Grab a nice little pinch of it.
Yeah, you look up and see
resistance over.
basically the entirety of the resistance staring at you as you take that pinch, put it under your tongue, and then your mouth starts to burn.
Oh.
How does Netto handle spicy food?
Not all that.
Constitution saving throw.
Not that common. Good enough.
You're able to.
I'm done.
You're able to hold your shit together. It kind of tastes pretty good. It adds some flavor. Yeah, it's not so bad. Take a little
drop
extra
some in the bowl.
Yeah, in the bowl and mix it up. At this point, the person who was giving out the porridge kind of turns and looks at you, and he's like, "This is not where you're supposed to be."
Kind of give him that smile, and I want to try and like make myself as small as possible while holding eye contact.
Stealth with disadvantage.
Okay. Darn.
Got better.
I was looking for a very specific number. So Netto, you hold eye contact with this person and do the whole cartoon tippy toe thing as you like exit to the stage left and make your way back to the little group chill session on the boxes nearby, sitting down, very pleased with yourself, and you're now I guess you could call it flavored oatmeal.
Yeah, I call it a gunpowder surprise.
Amazing. So, you all enjoy your oatmeal, except perhaps for Mona. Speaking of which, what are you doing with your oatmeal there, Mona?
She would have went to walk away, put it on an empty table, and kept walking.
Bet. So, with that being said, everybody's had their breakfast, everybody's gotten their long rest. Is there anything that anyone would like to do before you're asked to go out on your strike mission?
Avoid eye contact and acknowledgement of Neto for the next 24 minutes.
Just try and sit as far away from him as possible.
And with that, I'll tell my breakfast morning joke to Nymeria to help brighten up this quiet breakfast table.
Of course.
Hey, Nymeria. I was kind of interested. What do you elves learn in school?
The ears go further down. She's just staring forward with like her hands on either side of this bowl, has not picked up the spoon, is just like in this deep like thought of I don't want to be here anymore.
Do they teach y'all math? They teach you the alphabet?
This silence is in character. It is just prolonged silence, not a moment of acknowledgement. She's done.
Neto is very content with himself.
You get delayed laughter from Svenna as it takes her a moment to
Process.
get the joke.
Morlock
She
smiles.
looks like a little bit of her happiness has left that day. And there wasn't much left.
As Morlock's smiling, Svenna's gonna turn to him and kind of like put a tentative hand on his hand and be like, next time we have a moment, I have something I need to tell you.
Ooh.
They're kissing. Your Honor.
They're gonna kiss off in the midnight. And they're gonna do it outside. Wait, no, what was the other thing? There were 2 parts to it, I just don't remember.
He'll just do his not demonic smile. The one that he's been practicing. So with that, if nobody has anything else to do, we're going to go ahead and push forward a little bit towards midday. Midday, Corvina will make her way around, gathering up what seems to be like the most experienced looking members of the resistance here, as well as, well, I should say the 5 of you, considering Morlock is part of the group as well as the 5 of you. So she gathers you all up and brings you all towards the back where the big table is with all of the maps, books, war plans. And sort of does a small so standing there, she just says, to explain how we got here for our newcomers, I will spin a small story. Nymeria, you killed your mother, but after you fled, her body was possessed by some...
Huh?
Hmm?
It's just Neto's reaction to that. Just, huh?
Uh-huh. But after you fled, her body was possessed by a truly evil entity, an entity that wanted to wrench her soul from her body. But the evil was pushed to the back of the mind, and Aurelia managed to somehow become more powerful than it, trapping it inside of her body and gaining much power. After this, she became a favorite at court, the woman who conquered death. She buttered up every noble she could with poisoned words.
Wait, where'd she find the butter? Sorry.
It's crook butter. With poisoned words, gifts no better than bribery, and used other strategies to win favor. And if none of those worked, well, that's where the accidents began to happen. I opposed her from the start, but it took much less time than even I could have imagined. By the time the other nobles realized what she was doing, before they realized what kind of power she was amassing, it was too late. The king had been poisoned and the evidence laid upon the queen. And it was at that moment when the queen's head rolled from the block. That's what everyone saw Aurelia for what she truly was. A snake, a liar, a crazy bitch. But it was too late. By then the curfews had been implemented and martial law in effect, enforced by those forsaken BoneBinders. Many of the nobles began to take up arms, their house guards clashing with the necromancers, but for every battle we won, or especially if we had lost, the ranks of the Necroshade Covenant swelled. And we realized the purpose of the totems far too late. The extension and bolstering of power to those maniacs. What you see here, around you, is all that's brave enough, or foolish enough, to stand up to Aurelia and her abominations. With all of you here, we have one last chance to take back part of the city. We will send our entire combat force to collapse upon the 3 totems in this district all at once. If we can destroy them, it will weaken the grasp here enough for us to put up a real fight. A fair fight. I don't ask this lightly of any of you, but will you still help us, these last desperate few in a bid for freedom, as she looks between all of the members of the party? Just kind of waiting for any indication.
You had me at break things. Neto gives a big thumbs up.
Kind of does like a pained but happy smile. I don't know how to describe that. But she stares directly at Nymeria at first, just sort of trying to make sure that Nymeria will carry through with her all the way.
She kind of pauses, taking in the full extent of the story, and then she goes, I was here to help by the time I entered the kingdom. I will fight for you.
Thank you, Nymeria.
Give a little like confusion, like look at her, look between the two of them, and just kind of leans to Nymeria as best he can. Just, hey, psst, psst. Hey, Nymeria, do you know her?
The most annoyed sigh. And she looks at him out of the corner of her eye, and she goes, Yes, Neto. I am well acquainted.
Well, she's kind of rude in bed.
Such a pause.
This is a long pause.
Lean back up into my chair and just,
Fully looks at him, and she goes, Do you want to elaborate?
Huh? Oh, he kind of leans back over. She was very selfish. She didn't want to share nothing. She just, all about her.
At this exact moment, Corvina clasps her hands and said, Then let us go, my warriors. The fight back starts today. And at this point, we're going to go into a pre-combat scenario. But we're also going to take a break.
Break time!
Break time! Break time will probably be about anywhere from about 10 to 15 minutes. So take a minute, grab yourself a sandwich or a drink, refill your tea, reuse the restroom.
Top of the hour,
I could say top of the hour. All right, top of the hour, everyone.
Top of the hour.
Oh, good
It's
for
be
you
top
and
of the
your
hour.
stupid fucking Irish accent.
Top of the morning to ya. We're going to be taking a break for the next 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So break 15 minutes. We'll be back. Stick around. We're going to be doing some combat shenanigans soon. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. And then there was silence.
I thought you were gonna introduce us back in.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hey,
Thanks for sticking around. I hope everybody got a good snack or a good drink.
Hey,
I made a
hey, Mordred.
sandwich.
Oh god, we just saw it again.
hey, Mordred.
Yeah. What you got? What you got?
Do you know which is faster between hot and cold?
I know.
I
What's
don't.
gonna ask you?
I do not know what is faster between hot and cold.
It's obviously hot because I've only ever caught a cold.
Fucking goddamn. It's excellent.
Horrible pickup line.
Wow.
I don't think that's a pickup line.
I was like, do you need pickup lines? I got those too, but they're just as bad.
They're just as amazing.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Okay, so welcome back again, everybody. Great to have y'all here. Big shout out to the lurkers because I see a coffee lurking. I'm betting so there's some other people lurking, which I appreciate, of course.
I mean, if we can call
I
out
sneak-
the lurkers,
The lurkers. Looks
like
like
just generalize the lurkers. You know, let them be
General.
lurking.
the general lurks.
They live in the shadows. You can't address them by name.
Yeah, you put a spotlight on them, they like scurry. You know.
Yeah,
Eh,
they're like the neck breakers.
neck breaker.
You have great eyes.
Please don't break my thighs.
Anyway, moving on.
That is a different stream, guys. All right. So, reeling back in here, you guys go with what seems to be the most experienced of the members of the resistance here. You make your way up to the surface, and while it is technically midday, and you can tell because you can kind of see the smoggy general vicinity of the sun. But the city is covered in such a misty, like, fogginess that it's hard to really see outwards. Like, the city is just sort of it gives off quite the air of depression, if you will. So with that being said, you guys begin to make your way through the streets, along the alleys, working your way towards maybe not the center of the district, but the starting zone for this assault. As you arrive, Corvina uses hand motions to signal the other two groups. One of them heading off in their own direction towards one of the further off totems. She leans in close to your guys' group. It'll be the 5 of you. Just says, all right, your totem is just up here down the road. You'll see the green aura exuding from it. And she's going to hand Nymeria specifically a small rectangular package with some runes inscribed on it. She's going to look right at you and say, hit this with something powerful. You can shoot an arrow or use a spell. It will explode in a large radius, so don't be near it when you do. But it will destroy the totem.
She
This
gives
loud?
a strong nod and of acknowledgement towards her words.
Is that loud enough for everyone to hear?
Yeah, it's loud enough for your entire party to hear, but specifically spoken at Nymeria.
I would like to, in this case, I would like to go over to
Listen.
Svenna.
Thank you.
And I would like to, yeah, I'd like to go over to Svenna. I'd like to be in front of her, and I'd like to be like, do you think that you could get close enough to put this next to the? Is it a rune? Is it a wait?
It's
what did you
essentially
say?
you basically got handed a block of magical C4.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, it's
Like a
like
totem.
the
Like a
thing we're
pillar
blowing-
totem
Thank
thing.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a big
okay, let me rephrase.
obelisk, but
She's gonna
I
go
call
over
it
to
a
say, do
totem.
you think that you can get this close enough to the pillar and out? quietly without being noticed?
Svenna nods.
I can do the non-quiet again.
I don't need you to be non-quiet.
I
I
did
need you to be
Great
quiet.
last time.
If we don't have to engage on them, I'd rather we not.
Eh,
Svenna, when you drop this off next to the pillar, I need you to move away as fast as possible. I'll detonate it.
And with that, Corvina nods at the group, kind of looking each one of you in the eye and says, "Thank you, all of you. I'll be leading the second strike team. Good luck. And we'll meet back at the headquarters." She nods and turns away, heading
before
off.
she gets too
Yeah.
far,
Can I do
Netta.
perception?
What are you doing, Neto?
I was gonna kind of turn and just be like, what if y'all does yours do the same thing? Do y'all need help if we finish before you?
I wouldn't recommend.
Stop!
Your children! Damn you!
I only laughed a little bit and then I so laugh.
I was trying to contain it.
I won't need any extra help if you do it right.
All right, well, just let us know if you need a hand.
She's gonna roll. No, she won't roll her eyes because this is getting out. This is a little meta. She'll give you a nod. Says, "If you don't hear the explosion, that's when you should worry." And she's going to walk off with her group.
Which one? Ours or okay?
When Nymeria asked me that question, did she give me the thingy?
Can I do the perception now?
Yes, I would have gently given you the
Yes.
thingy because
Okay,
it
cool.
kind of is scary.
So,
Okay.
Svenna has the thingy. Mona, what are you rolling perception for exactly?
The skeleton's evil aura.
You're just
Whatever
trying to
the thing
feel the
was.
necromantic energies around you?
Sure.
Sure. With that, yeah, let's go with either. Actually,
Oh, I rolled it privately. How do I make it not private?
well, that's okay because I think it needs to be Arcana, not Perception.
Oh, I asked you perception. You said yes. What are you rolling perception for? Oh.
Well, that's why you explained to me what you want.
I have. Can it just be 27 instead? Then I can keep the 18.
No.
Aha! Aha!
Wow.
You gotta
Oh.
still
Privately again.
unprivate again.
That's phenomenal.
Damn.
Okay. So you're just trying to sense their locations, like their auras. I'll give you a bunch of shit.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. So, Mona, as soon as you exited the headquarters, it was like a wave of nausea, if you will, kind of washed over you. It's sickening. It's when you were taught these powers, it was definitely in a way that was beneficial for your people, for the good of everyone. Everything was done properly with like consent. I realize it's sort of funny after our previous conversation, but it was all done in a positive way. But what you feel here is people who were forcibly turned, people who were violently made into the undead, and you can sense their presence all around you. You can specifically sense the presence, at least within the general vicinity around you. You can specifically sense 3 large magical sources of some kind, and they exude this energy. It just feels putrid, and you
Would I be able to
feel
tell that's the totem, or is it not the totem?
you'd be able to discern that that's probably the thing you're going to destroy.
Mm-hmm.
So all in all, the takeaway is this is very wrong, and it's a twisted version of the necromancy that you are familiar with
Okay.
in the worst way. Great. So with that being said, you are all now on your own. You've been pointed in a direction to head off to. So I would like to see what you all are doing and gather your marching order.
I assume we're all just sitting here while Svenna goes in, right?
We can definitely do that.
Yeah, I was about to say, if the idea was to stay in an alley and let Svenna go first.
Damn, you're not even gonna watch over me in case something
Well,
goes
yeah,
wrong
but
this
we watch
afternoon?
you
I'm
from
gonna
the
watch
alley,
over
not where we
you.
can be seen.
Yeah. I'll definitely give my nice little like half pat on the head pep talk of "you got this" before she tries to go. I don't want to give her some of the Netto inspirations to do really good.
Aww.
Hot damn.
Oh wait, I have a question. How far is the totem from where we are?
It's not terribly far. Like, I will say that you probably cast Bardic Inspiration there, Neto, like right as Savannah goes off to do whatever she does.
It's for the next 10 minutes, so whenever she's ready.
Yeah. You'd get there probably in the next couple of minutes. 2 to 3 at
No,
most.
I mean like walk,
What?
like how
From the edge of the alleyway to the opening of the crystal, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you'd walk down the alley, and then off to the left, there's going to be a one of the totems standing in the center of a ring of buildings, if you will.
Like a mini
There'll be a lot
square?
of refuse, garbage nearby, some gallows with
Oh, damn.
a couple of bodies hanging from them,
Oh,
cages
damn.
off to the side.
Ooh.
It's definitely a place.
Oh, hey, look, I can move.
Yeah, like a stage. Aha. So that being
Where'd Mona
said,
go?
I'd like to say I would have grabbed Morlock's hand and given it a squeeze before leaving.
The whole hand?
the whole hand.
Because I'm thinking about spells in feet. How far is the totem from the end of the alley?
Oh, that's not for you, but that's fine.
It
How
was
far are the
private for us,
totems?
so.
Yeah. How far are the rolls from the end of the alley? What is it? 5 foot? So that's about 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay,
Is there
so
a
About
specific-
about
Did we change
400. You're about
Yeah, are we-
200 feet. I haven't switched it yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You're
Yeah, I'm
you're
good
probably
then.
about 400 feet from the actual totem and 200 feet from the edge of the alley.
Okay. I can't math, so
Like 40 squares.
I
We'll see when we get over there.
oh yeah.
So here's
Is it
what I'm gonna
actually
do.
gonna
At the
happen
end of
soon,
the
or is
alley,
it
though,
some-
right? Like we're far enough back to be hidden, just not
Yes.
poking our heads out.
I still want your marching order, please, regardless of what Svena's
I'm
going
right
to
behind
do.
Svenna.
So Svena's
yeah,
in
I'd be
front?
behind them too, but like, yeah,
Svenna has to
she'd probably
sneak
be,
out, so
Mona would
I'll
probably
be
be
in
at the
front
back.
until Svenna goes forward.
You-
After I give my nice little pat to Savannah, I'll kind of fall back, but
All right, then.
Yeah.
I'll take second to last? Question mark? I'm assuming
Morlock
gonna be
will
closer. Yeah.
take up the rear then.
Middle.
You guys can go 2 by 2.
Oh, so I see. That's what we don't know.
Apologies.
Then I'm walking with your boyfriend.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Svenna and Nymeria in front, me and Morlock right behind that, and then Mona in the back.
Yeah, Mona.
Oh.
Step off. Bitch. Just kidding.
Hey!
Yee.
Just
Done
kidding.
anything!
You walked next to my boyfriend.
I didn't even walk next to him.
It's not official yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
saw
gonna
a
come
chance to
back
get my
and-
love confession in. You ran away.
Okay. So, now that I've gotten this
A
all
lot can
sorted
happen
out,
in an alley.
apologies.
I would like to give the eye contact nod with no hostility to Morlock as we're standing next to each other.
Interesting.
Wait, where am I then? Am I next to
Behind.
Nymeria?
No, you're in the back. You
Let's
said
just
back.
go ahead and
Okay, well, I thought we were walking in twos.
Yeah,
let's just
in
move
the
y'all
back.
over.
There's
There you
only
go.
5 of us.
Yeah, but I
Y'all are-
thought Savannah was like in there.
Y'all are
Nah.
uneven numbers here.
Oh God.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set it up like this
Svenna.
because it's about as close as I can get it. Now, some things. Firstly,
Stuff you
Sveno, when you squeeze Morlock's hand, he would have squeezed it back. Neto, when you gave him the friendly side glance, he would kind of give you a little nod as well. Now, Svenna,
Mm-hmm.
you are now detached from the group, just ahead, just 20 feet maybe, at the edge of the building, looking out at the
No one voted for Svenna to die.
looking out at the totem here. What would you like to do, and how would you like to do it?
So I can see all of these?
Mm-hmm. Based,
We can all
because I'm
see
gonna
all
say
of them.
you're at the edge of the building here.
Okay.
Can you guys see everything or no?
Yeah.
There's no space
I
for
can
it.
see everything.
I'm going to
Did you not say 200 feet? This is 50. 60.
You were 200 feet from the alleyway, or from the thing.
Okay.
I can only make the map so big because computers can't handle bigger maps.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll for what do you call it? Stealth? I'm just trying to figure out my route. What is this? Is this a pile of hay?
That is a pile of refuse, so garbage.
Oh, like garbage. Okay.
Garbage, fecal
I mean,
matter,
it can be hay in the dark,
debris,
if
body
you wanna look at it
pieces.
that way.
I do have the unseen servant spell. I could literally just get something to carry over there. And that's invisible, so.
That was not discussed beforehand.
That's why
I'm
I
gonna try
asked
and
for space.
I'm gonna
I mean, you can like
stealth
bring it up
over
right
here.
now if you really wanted to.
Okay. Roll stealth. She's in it now.
Yeah.
Svenna, no.
Remember that you
She's
do
already
have bardic
planning her
inspiration.
thing, so.
I do.
Does she
All right.
say it?
At any point you want,
You're
you can use
amazing.
that +6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, make your move. You are easily able to move undetected past these guys. They will now wander about.
Are there only 3 of them from what we can see?
Oh damn. Oh my god, I didn't even see that one. Oh shit. Holy shit. That's fucking lucky, dude.
Oh, I only saw 3.
Well, there are definitely
Yeah,
not
that's
3.
fucking lucky, man.
All right. Svenna, your move
Um,
again.
I'd like to stay hidden here for a moment. Oh wait.
Okay.
Yeah, and wait and just observe observe their movements again.
All right. So go ahead and roll stealth with advantage while you're staying hidden.
Okay. With advantage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I can use my bardic inspiration.
You can, if you choose
Okay.
to use it now.
Sure,
But that'll
would you
use it
say?
up.
I'm gonna hold off on using it actually.
Yeah, I feel like an 18 should be fine.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Svenna, you just sort of keep yourself positioned behind the pile of barrels and the refuse here. It smells bad. Like, to the point where you are holding back gags and almost dry retching because that smell is so...
Ugh.
It's so much decomposition, and you can see some bones and body parts kind of sticking out of the pile, and it's not a pleasant thing to see.
Nutrition. Protein,
as
one might
you-
even say.
As you hold in another one of the dry riches, you hear a thump, and you
God.
hear the creak of the giant Grave Enforcer, kind of as he looks over and around and past the barrels, doesn't see you and continues to move on.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
How much of all this can we see from our
You're
alleyway?
probably
Let's
going to
see,
be
we're-
able to have a direct line of sight, like as if you were around here, maybe a little farther back. So as long as you can imagine, you can see Spenna and the giant one, and probably this little swordy guy,
Fair enough.
but you wouldn't necessarily be able to see the rest of them.
Yeah.
All right, Spenna.
Okay, how many of these can I do? I'm gonna use this. How do I throw it in the chat?
Click it.
Click, 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 click it.
Let's go.
Ooh.
I'm waiting for you to get this. I love this
So
part.
how does
It's so
this
nice.
work? Manifest one of your psychic blades, expend a psionic energy die, roll it, throw the blade at an unoccupied space before you could see, up to any number of feet equal to 10 times the roll.
Yeah.
You can throw this up to 80 feet and teleport?
Yeah.
God damn, that's cool.
Cool shit, ain't it?
So nice, so awesome.
That's so cool. Okay. So where are you throwing?
On the totem. I assume.
To be clear about the layout here, this is a raised platform.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how tall is the totem
The
itself?
walls around the totem are going to be 10 foot. So you have, well, you going up 10 feet in the stairs here. I guess it'd be more like a 5-foot raise. So this area would be 5 foot. This would be just a touch higher, like a step up. So maybe,
How do you get the ruler again?
I don't know,
yeah,
8 feet.
70,
Let's call
so
it,
easily make
we'll
that.
call it an easy
Yeah.
10 to the base of the pillar. In an
Yeah.
upwards
Easy 10 to the base of the pillar
Yeah,
here?
it'd be 40 altogether.
So, like, the-
Okay, what about the top of the pillar? Because that's what I'm
vertically
aiming
is what
for.
I mean. Oh,
A
you're aiming
square
for the
plus B square equals C square.
Pythagorean theorem. Thank you.
yeah. 30 out, 20 up.
The pillar itself is quite large. Let me think. 10, 20. It'd probably be something like 20-ish feet.
Do you want the top of the pillar or the middle of the pillar?
That's the top. So middle
The
would be
top.
another 10. Oh, then top would be 20. So if you're at 40, that'd be 60 feet. So you could, in theory, throw your knife to the top of the pillar, but I will require an additional roll to try and hit the top of the pillar rather than
With it.
right. Because you're going for like a pointed top here, so
Damn, that's a bonus action too.
What am I rolling?
Cool. Go ahead and roll.
Ranged throw.
I feel like you're going for something very specific. So go ahead and roll acrobatics or no. I'd count acrobatics as like knife throwing. So yeah, go acrobatics.
Oh, that was 17.
I'd like to add my bardic inspiration. So,
Mish,
and
kill
then
the guy on
that, and hold on. An ability check. Is acrobatics an ability check?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I also add? Oh, what?
Is it an ability or a skill check?
It can be
Oh.
used on both, I think.
Huh?
Acrobatics is a skill check, right?
Oh,
Yeah, but I
okay.
think Bardic Inspiration can be used on both, right?
I'm not. Yeah, I wasn't.
She was looking at I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm
What
trying to
are
find
considered abilities?
There it is. Side bolstered neck. When you're none, ooh, everything moved. Why did everything move?
Oh, because I'm moving it. Because I didn't like the way it was ordered. I'm moving it again. Here, I'll just throw it in the chat.
That'll do. Okay, so psi-bolstered knack. When your non-psionic training fails you, your psionic power can help. If you fail an ability check using a skill, there you go.
Oh, okay. So a skill check for
So skill check.
acrobatics.
So yeah, you may use a die and re-roll it,
That's if she has
and
proficiency
add the
in
number
acrobatics.
rolled on the die. So you can add the 3, and you could technically also add your bardic inspiration if you so choose.
That is my intention, Mr. DM.
All right.
Which makes it a 19 then, right?
Yep, it'd be a 19.
It's the
and that-
chewing for me.
Sorry. I'm eating a candy cane.
You
Can you share?
I can.
platonically.
No.
Oh.
So Spenna, as you
I'm just
materialize
saying,
one
if
of
her
your
tongue isn't red by the end, I'm gonna be upset.
Eee. Spenna, as you materialize one of your psionic blades, you take aim and you deftly throw it, and it manages to hit just the top of the pillar, and you teleport right up on top. Go ahead and I don't know how you would roll stealth for this, but roll stealth.
It's just luck that they don't
No
look
one-
up. Why
yeah,
would
no-
they be looking up?
I am
never looks
People
up.
gargoyle.
attack them.
Yeah, no one ever looks up. What are you talking about?
Well, that's what we're checking. Then nobody looks up. Svenna, you are now atop the totem.
Okay, question. Can I see my companions from here?
Surely you can just throw another knife to get out, right?
You're pretty tall. You'd be about maybe about this height of the roofs, or maybe taller, 30 foot. Probably taller. You're much taller. Because these roofs aren't necessarily that tall. They're like probably 15 because they're basic housing. So I'd say you're a little above. You might not be able to see them directly, but you'll be able to know exactly where they're at from here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Can we see her?
So if I can see them, I can
Roll
use psychic
perception.
whispers on them?
Do you have to
What?
see them to cast that?
I think
do.
so, yeah.
It's one or more creatures that I can see,
Hmm.
up to my proficiency bonus.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception. All people who want to see each other. Go.
That just dropped. It didn't even roll.
Those are nice
Oh,
dice.
nice.
Oh, you guys matched.
Aww.
Aw.
That's because we're doing the big part of the plan. We have to see each other. It's fate.
Plot
Alright.
armor.
Kind of just
Exactly.
had my eyes locked on this big one for a bit.
Okay, that makes sense. Nymeria, you're able to sort of make eye contact with Svenna as she is atop the totem, and you kind of wonder how she managed to get there because she just sort of disappeared in front of your eyes.
I'm not gonna question it much, but I do just want to give her a steady nod
Oh,
to kind of show that I'm ready.
hold on.
Did you waste all your die? Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I'd say you're able to deduce something along those lines.
I feel like also maybe to add to that is I'd be starting to conjure magic.
Obviously.
Not entirely obviously.
So, Corvina didn't specify when the explosion occurs after you strike it. She also didn't specify how big the explosion would be.
But she did say to stand clear.
She did.
I assume from over here we're fine.
So,
Throw your knife over to us to get out.
the nod that
don't stab me.
Nymeria... Okay, you guys are gonna hate me for this. I'm gonna place the... Is the thing sticky at all? Or is it just kind of like a piece of, like, rock?
It's a little magical block. It wouldn't be sticky. because why would it
I don't know
be?
where you got that idea.
Well, because, like, I don't know. C4, sticky bombs, any
I
like,
mean,
COD
yes,
stuff.
yes.
You
Okay,
just gotta balance
so
it. You gotta
can I,
balance it for me.
This is
am I
right on the
able to
tip.
just balance it on the top here?
Sure, absolutely. Dexterity check.
Okay. Okay, but just to be
Please don't
clear,
drop it.
just to be clear, Savannah would not actually let go of it if it's teetering.
Okay. You cannot quite get it to balance. It's a little uneven. No matter where you place it, it seems to tilt and it'll slide off if you let it go.
Okay.
Can I try to convey through some form of
Don't y'all have
hand
psychic
signal
whispers?
esque?
I did
No.
not cast it yet.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I
was
did
just
not
like,
cast
hold on.
it yet.
Convey through some form of
Mhm.
hand signals or body language for her
Great.
to try and speak to me.
Go ahead and roll
Um,
performance.
To try and what to you?
Speak to me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Nymeria is
Okay.
doing some wild dancing at you. You're not
It's
sure if
not
it's
working.
platonic or not, but you don't get a single thing from it. You have-
Okay, you said the pillar is a pointed top, right?
yes.
So I have Lifia's necklace that she never asked for back. If I would like to wrap the necklace around the top of the pillar to give it some more like surface,
As a
and then try
sling.
and try and like secure the thing into the top of the thing.
Okay. All
If that
right.
makes
I'll
sense.
give you that. Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand to somehow magically wrap that thing up.
Damn, I want Lufia's necklace if you're just gonna blow it up.
Oh shit!
You managed to wrap it up in such a way that you have the little arcane block perfectly balanced,
Amazing.
and now you
Okay.
can let it go.
Perfect.
I'd like to take
I'm on
a,
deck.
a quick look over to
Wait,
Nymeria's
can we even see it if it's on the top of the pillar?
Interpretive dance.
interpretive dance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick look at
gonna-
Nymeria for what?
Can we see it if
Nymeria's
it's on top of the pillar? Like where she's placed it, can we see it or is it too high?
You didn't see where. I guess by now you'd probably have noticed where Svenna is. So I'd say you could see something going on, but not necessarily that. Neto, what were you saying?
I mean, does anyone in the party, like, are we able to shoot it with where it is?
I
Oh,
can.
Yeah, you should be able to. It's a point, so like it's not like it's hidden behind a wall.
I thought we had to shoot it directly, so like if we can't see it, it'd make things harder.
But
Well,
you
it depends
can.
on what you're hitting it with.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah, I was taking a moment
I didn't hear you.
to notice Nymeria's interpretive dance. That's all it is. And I just kind of wanted to lean over and just be like, really? Now?
Okay, I'm gonna look back at the
It's
group
been
one last time.
You're gonna look back at who? I'm sorry.
The group.
The group. Okay.
Yeah, just one last
Okay.
time before my next actions.
I would like to be visibly charging necrotic magic.
Okay.
Oh.
I would
okay.
say it's fairly obvious to anyone looking at you. But that being said, in order for you to hit it, you'd have to be within range of being
I am.
viewed.
It's 120 feet.
Womp womp.
Are you
Okay, I'm gonna.
in the alley?
Ooh, that's a good point. Let me go ahead and
I feel like you only need to be one space forward to be able to see it.
only
Like,
one space.
that'd be
Yeah,
fine.
that's fair. Let me go ahead and then just go forward a little bit.
Nymeria,
Uh,
roll stealth while you're charging up this necrotic energy.
You got
Also,
it,
I have a
buddy.
question. Does it have a verbal component, the spell you're casting?
I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh god. Okay. No. if
Nope,
that. Okay.
nope,
I've.
nope.
Neto
Nope.
roll like
Everybody
something
stop.
to pull her back before.
Everybody stop. The roll
if
has
we
been
see her
done.
stepping forward being
Okay.
obvious, then we should
No,
be
it's
able
okay.
to do
I have a
something to
follow-up
stop
action.
it.
It's fine.
Can I
It's fine.
like step
I'll
on a
figure this
really
out.
misplaced bone or skull?
Oh yeah, make Make her heel break. Make her heel break. I beg you
Not
to
the
make
heel
her
break.
heel
I
break.
just feel like the heel would be such a great thing to just step and crack a bone.
So, Nymeria,
I'm scared.
you're very
I fucked up.
focused. You do not
I'm
want to
scared.
miss this shot. And you prepare to shoot some necrotic energy up and forward. So as you prepare the energy, you take a step forward and don't see quite where you're stepping. You step on something crunchy. And you look down and they're very small bones.
Aww.
Almost the other child.
Probably.
Is it the one at the bakery?
I saw your message.
Okay, good.
So, Svenna, you're also going to have heard this crack.
Kid.
Heard. As soon as you hear the crack, what is everyone doing? Starting.
Do they all turn? Is the question. Like, do they visibly hear it? Okay.
Yeah, they all definitely hear it.
I
that
definitely
being
have
said-
like that flinch of God damn it, you know? Just not anything verbal, but
Yeah, Mona definitely like winces, but she'll like step up behind her.
All that being said, real quick, I need to know what everybody is doing in this exact moment.
I do have a thing I'd like to do.
Is this like prepare for combat or?
Well, this is more like, what are you doing in this exact moment as they turn to see Nymeria?
Oh,
Is
yeah, he
it-
was just like wincing painfully.
Amount of time, do I have enough for an action or just a reaction? Mordred?
I'm thinking.
Oh.
Yeah, like do we
It's
all
not-
get a chance to like
It's not.
cast?
You're not getting a surprise round in combat, so I would
Yeah,
say
no.
a reaction of some kind. Yeah,
Well, that was the
Like-
point. It was going to be spell time is the difference, but
because I'm thinking like a shout or like a stepping forward or something like that. Not necessarily a full like an action of combat related.
no. A spellcaster was looking for non-offensive if you want the roll for it. I'm still going to try to do it regardless of the amount of time it takes.
Sure.
I'm going to cast Disguise Self
Ooh.
and try to make myself look undead.
Ooh.
And step
Any-
forward and
Joke's on you. I don't need to try it. Sorry.
Any kind of undead or just like
is
a
that your
random...
ribcage, bro? Is that your ribcage hanging out?
Shut up.
much like the green guy that I got real face to face with last session.
Okay. Yeah, you got a
And-
real good look at him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I wanna cast this and step forward and grab her by the fucking like by bicep kind of area. And the same like
Great.
kind of breath.
I am going to take a second to realize what he's doing and kind of let myself be a little more loose, not be charging the magic anymore, and hang my head down a little bit more as if I'm captive.
Both
Yeah,
of you
Mona
roll
will, like, take a
performance
step
for
back
me
and try and hide.
with advantage
Okay.
because I think this is wildly smart.
With what?
With advantage.
Doesn't really need
The
advantage
one
on that
time
one.
she probably doesn't need advantage, right?
Yeah.
Neto, you as well.
No charisma. These are flat rolls.
Performance?
Performance, Mr. Bard.
Oh!
Do you want the second one to follow that?
That's
No, you gave
fine.
them advantage. They did not need it.
They did not need it. All right. Neto, as you step forward in the garb of a bonebinder, gripping Nymeria's arm, who looks sad, sorrowful. She was caught, and now she is going to be taken away. The rest of the undead in front of you kind of give you a look, but stop really paying too much attention to you so much as like going back to their patrols. However, you are approached by the other bonebinder.
I would like to assume that like it will still continue to kind of go forward with it as well.
Okay.
Try and pull her more like away from direct line of sight down the alley. So I guess off to the right, but
Are you guys are moving up here then?
yeah.
I'm gonna make him move. So as you guys step forward into the square here, this BoneBinder comes to greet you. It says,
I see you've got the catch of the day. He's mine. Back off.
oh, and he kind of like scrunches back a little bit, shoulders kind of.
I wouldn't steal such an honor. Are you going right now? Why wait? It's fresh for the day.
He's gonna step forward and kind of like take a real close look at your catch.
I'll go ahead and kind of like try and lift her up a little higher too, to kind of like bring her face up.
I want to say when he does that to play the role, I'm going to hiss a small, like, elven insult. That's not really heard
I
by other people,
expected
just
these
under my
things to
breath.
speak in Elvish, and he'd
Hmm.
just be like,
Let's see. I need to see something real quick. Great roll. Okay. Nymeria, you look up. Or well, you look up with kind of a pissed off look in your eyes, and the BoneBinder looks at you and reaches forward, grabs your face, and kind of like pulls you up and looks at your face to side, turns your head.
This is a fine specimen.
And he's gonna let you go.
It will make a great servant.
When he lets her go, she does kind of like jerk her head like aggressively off to just look off to the side instead.
Would you like to lead the way then?
He kind of looks at the other one and gestures off to the right.
you had the chance to walk away by yourself.
On duty here. But I will send. Wait.
And he's gonna look around and look down the alley a little bit. That being said, Mona and Morlock need to make stealth checks.
Oh, this place
Oh,
sucks.
fuck.
This
Damn.
place sucks. It keeps being so close to a good roll.
The BoneBinder looks around confused and leans down the hallway or down the alleyway. And in this moment, Morlock realizes what's about to happen as
Oh my
Mona
God,
stands
Morlock,
in the
Jesus.
center of the alley, grabs Mona quickly and pulls her into like the side alcove behind some barrels. The BoneBinder leans, looks down.
No, let's get that full description. Hand over Mona's mouth and pins her against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, something
no.
like that. Like grabs her by the arm, pulls her behind the barrel.
Tucks his wing
kind
over
of-
top of her.
Kind of tucked into the corner, but not that kind of grab. Just enough to get her out of view.
She will quietly say thank you. Very, very, very quietly.
Just gonna nod.
Yeah.
The BoneBinder will continue to look around, and he'll address Neto.
Where's your patrol?
With a nice little like half pause and just look behind them to look back at him.
Bad luck.
Roll performance. Or no, roll deception. I'm sorry, roll deception.
Also, I had a question. I was wondering this earlier. Can I resurrect the skeletons that are laying around the street as animate dead?
I suppose so. Well,
Damn it. I
have a question for you. I have a question outside of this. I'll message you in a minute.
Okay.
Neto, you say bad luck. The
Simple.
Bonebinder looks at you and then nods.
Yes. Those rebel traitors seem to be based here. We'll root them soon enough. I'll send you a guard.
And he's gonna be like, this thing will turn around.
Follow our friend.
It's gonna clack forward, and now it's your escort.
God damn.
Good luck.
They'll continue walking away now.
I'll definitely kind of turn and start to like face this direction, but also look over at Nymeria. Just I have no eyebrows or eyes to kind of widen.
Yeah.
But this kind of just look and just like figure it out.
This is what's looking at you.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
exactly.
that was a jump scare.
I like how Sal gets scared of the image every time.
Yeah.
It's a terrible image.
It just pops up so big on my screen.
Yeah,
I know,
that's true.
it's
It's like my
huge.
whole screen.
That's what she said.
So Neto just kind of looks down at Nymeria and just kind of like looks back with the little escort and kind of starts to turn to shuffle us that way. And I was gonna
Okay.
kind of let the escort stay in front, but off to like that diagonal forward. Yeah. And then
All right, where are you guys heading?
Wherever they're being led.
I
I'm
was
guessing.
where
I was cutting across the whole courtyard.
is the skeleton guy keeping a really good eye on us?
No, he's not. He's just a skeleton guy.
In that
He's just a
case,
skeleton guy.
as he starts to walk forward, before we move across the place, is it possible for me to just grab Neto's arm and just kind of give a nod towards back in the alleyway?
This alleyway?
Yes.
You can definitely grab Neto's arm to get his attention. If you're trying to
Okay.
do this without being noticed, I would ask that you roll stealth.
Just-
Let me find my stealth.
This is
can either
such
go
an
very well or really poorly.
such an interesting session. Okay. Good stuff. You managed to get Neto's attention without alerting any other members in the vicinity. Spenna, you are watching all of this happen, by the way.
Yes. Yes. Horrified.
Can
Absolutely
we see,
horrified.
like, what Nymeria is doing, like, that she's motioning for them to come back?
You cannot see them at
No,
all.
okay.
You and Morlock
That's what
are...
I thought. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, you guys are deep in there right now.
Hey
Don't
yo.
say that!
I'm just saying they're a little preoccupied.
No!
Yeah.
They're hiding behind some arrows. I can't. This is too easy.
That's what she said.
Anyway.
Yeah, Svenna, any action with that?
So did you guys are you okay.
Are
Apparently
you guys
she's-
breaking away from your skeleton escort?
Yeah, that's what I was waiting to see.
Yes.
So then, if you've both decided to try and make a go of it, you have about a turn before you're probably noticed, maybe. Neto would have to roll stealth in order for you guys to slip off.
Go, Neto,
Okay.
go.
I would okay. Can I
We
like,
no
can
longer
I pull
have
you
Berea
into a
to give
chat
us
for a
that plus
second?
4 blessed.
What was your thing, Spencer?
Bullshit.
Can I pull you into a chat for a second to ask you this question?
We'll just do this. Hang on.
Mute.
I was gonna say, it'll be on stream.
Oh, I gotta
Okay,
deafen
so-
them. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Great, they can't hear us.
Okay,
It's
good?
just us
Okay.
now, unless they listen on the stream.
So what I wanted to do was get the attention of the archer that's like surrounding the immediate perimeter of the thing, and get him to shoot at me. But before it like hits me, I would be standing in front of the magical C4 and teleport out of the way so that it hits the C4, kind of like the way when
like a reaction to teleport out.
Yeah, like when Widowmaker shoots at Tracer, but then Tracer like disappears and it hits Tracer's target she intended to hit in the first place. You know what I'm talking about? The cutscene. Yeah. So if we were to do that, like that's kind of what I was hoping to happen.
Yeah, you can always ask this. I don't have to mute everybody for it, but I get you.
Yeah, I didn't want them to know.
Nope, that's fair. We'll go ahead and do that then.
Okay.
I'm gonna resolve their thing first, and then we'll come back.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Haha, welcome
We're
back,
free.
everybody. Oh,
Shalom.
shalom. So, we did have a small discussion. Y'all are gonna die.
Yeah.
But I am gonna resolve Neto and Nymeria first. So, Neto, I will need you to do a stealth roll to see what happens.
I believe.
Oh, beautiful.
I thought it was gonna be the 2, and I was like, this is gonna be great. So, Neto and Nymeria, you are able to quietly and quickly step backwards into the alley without being caught. So you have now made it back into the alley. This guy will have gone his entire movement forward.
He only has 20 feet of movement?
No, he moved already.
Oh, okay.
This one's just gonna be here because, yeah.
He likes it over there.
Vena,
Yeah.
you may perform your shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Would you like to re-explain what you'd like to do?
Yeah. So I would I'm essentially just kind of going like psst, hey, to the guard that has the bow, the ranged guard, to like get their attention.
So as you the guard, you hear the creaking of the bones as they magically crane upwards. And it looks up and sees you.
You should definitely shoot me.
The jaw on it unhinges much more unnaturally than it should. And he goes, he raises up his crossbow and fires.
And I will, where is it?
Gotta
Here.
find it. That arrow's flying.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll this again.
Bet you get 40 feet of teleportation.
40 feet.
40
okay.
get you all the way? I don't think it does.
Pretty fucking close.
Can I shoot it
damn.
at this rooftop?
Sure can.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot it at this rooftop here.
Go ahead and roll. I am going to make you roll things for these, I think, because that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
I had you roll acrobatics, so please do that again.
Okay.
If she misses, she'll still hit somewhere, right? Or it will just be like a random place around where she wanted to go.
Oh, she'll just disappear into the ether.
Oh god.
I just wanted to check.
Just mid-air teleportations.
Oh god.
Oh no.
All right.
That's a 9. That's a 9.
So you hear the
Yeah, but
screech
she
of
could
the.
land on the giant zombie's head for that.
You hear the screech of the Grave Enforcer as he raises his crossbow and fires. As you throw your transparent blade straight towards this roof, but unfortunately you do not make it to the roof, and instead you land right on top of this pile of barrels. And the moment you're teleported is the moment you realize this is gonna suck. You appear atop the
Is there
barrel.
not an explosion?
please roll a dexterity save. There will be.
Okay.
But this is all happening instantaneously.
That was almost a 20, and then it was almost a 2.
Spenna, you appear
But
atop
it was
of
a 12. I went
a
through all the
twice
twos.
high stacked barrel. The barrel shifts under your feet as if it's about to roll you, and then you manage to gather your balance at the same moment as the bolt strikes that explosive barrel or that explosive runic thing. The C4, it hits the C4. The C4 lets out a loud crackle of energy, and you watch as it starts to glow. Glows a light red light, and it grows brighter and brighter, and then all of a sudden, the entire vicinity is engulfed in a big fiery inferno, and an explosion loud enough to deafen echoes through the entire area. Everybody please roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'm dying.
Surely I'm far enough
I'm
away.
dying.
I am in an alleyway, very hidden. I can barely see the totem.
Amazing.
I forgot that was on there.
That was so good. The way it just slowly came into the whole frame.
Yeah, see, I'm not even within this area.
That's the boom, not the damage. The sound is
I
what you're rolling
disagree.
con for.
I'm literally dying.
For all we know, I might not even have ears.
Too bad no one voted for my demise.
That's what I was saying.
Got let's go through here. All right, Mona and Svenna, you two cannot manage to deal with the deafening explosion that is, the boom, the big boom, the concussive blast. I would like for both of you to roll a d6's worth of damage.
For noise? This
For
is
noise.
ridiculous.
Popping eardrums.
You've not
I
been
don't
around
care.
explosives enough.
What the hell? Oh wait, no, it's a good to roll low this
Yeah.
time.
Svenna,
Okay.
Yeah, but noise
you
is
are
not the
caught
first
in the
priority here.
explosive blast.
Yeah.
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 Oh
In
god.
fact, if you're on the rooftop, you still would have been.
I know, but if the blast had propelled me forward, I would be going further up the roof as opposed to into the
19.
wall.
All right. Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw for the blast.
Oh god. Oh, thank god.
Half it.
Oh, fuck.
All right. You're going to take half of that 19 as damage.
How much HP do you have, Svenno?
What is half of 19?
Well, 18 would be 9, so I think we round
9.
down.
Yeah.
So I would take 9?
You take 9 damage because you successfully didn't take... It's like a fireball kind of deal.
Very large
Fireball.
fireball.
I mean, it's kind of different than a fireball. She did say get away from it. Let's see.
What is... How do I can't math!
9. It's 9.
It's 9. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm just gonna calculate it. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm dying. This is fine.
This is fine.
I
Okay.
didn't want to live anyways.
The explosion bellows out, and a giant ring of fire blasts outwards, engulfing everybody in a 50-foot area. All 4 of the entire Bonebinder patrol here take damage. The big one is a little taller, so he seems to be just like outside of the blast. His head's a little higher than the blast, I guess. I don't know. He doesn't take quite as much damage. Spenna, you manage to scurry up onto the roof and make it outside of the blast range with a little bit of a singed, like you get singed on the back as you scurry your way out.
Ouch!
At this point, we are now officially in combat. So, I'm gonna shuffle you guys up one so I can get the other two in here.
Yee. Button.
Bam.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, we're rolling initiative.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
got
thought this
this.
was for more. Okay.
No.
We are in combat now.
Oh, what did I? Oh, I rolled. Oh, I didn't roll bad. Why is it saying I rolled a 2?
You want to talk about bad?
I don't want to talk to you.
All right.
Am I first? Am I actually first?
I'm assuming this circle is fire. Still. right?
Yeah, the
No,
circle
ring
is
of fire!
circle is currently fire, which will reduce a little bit every round.
Okay.
Oh.
Morlock!
Morlock
Look
rolled
at him
real
go.
good.
He's just getting great rolls today.
I rolled better.
You guys rolled 21s.
Yeah, I rolled a 19.
Oh,
What
where
did you
did
roll?
I don't know. I rolled it all in the auto roller, so I don't know. Oh wait, here we go. He rolled a 16.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have forgotten what Morlock does.
Stabs things.
He
with
has
his hands.
scary claws, and so
Right. Oh, that's
fire
right.
kind of sucks for
I
him.
beefed his ass up. That's right.
Pretty sure he should have fire resistance.
Oh, yeah, because I don't think he's fought anything.
Oh yeah, he
recent.
does.
Oh my gosh. I can just imagine him walking into the flames, looking all demonic and shit.
Sal,
That's
stop
so cool.
simping.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud?
A little bit, yeah.
Sorry, I meant that for my writing.
Trying to remember everything he can do. I apologize.
Fine. It's not like everyone's waiting.
Sounds
You
like I
know
should
what,
first.
spellcaster?
Imagine being prepared for this.
Exactly, I have actual options. He has claws.
What's his movement? Can I make it up there? No. Great.
Maybe he wants to run up and go hug Svenno.
I need to
I
turn off
wish.
my private GM rolls for this. So.
Kinetic thrust. That's what she said.
Morlock, you can see him sort of bunch up all of his muscles as he prepares to do an extreme jump. And you can kind of see him mentally focus. He leaps forward, almost flying through the air. So he gets twice
With his
his
one little wing.
he gets
Don't
twice his
remind him.
movement speed. And he's gonna just to get up right on. He's gonna go right over here, right on top of the BoneBinder. In which case he will then I adjusted him. There we go. Okay. Morlock pulls out, like, puts his hand out as his claws strike upwards, right up the backside of this, of the BoneBinder here. Which, bam. BoneBinder will then take the damage, and then you hear him go, yeah! Morlock will also need to roll something for fire damage, but I don't have that stat block because I didn't think about it till right now, so we're going to come back to that.
Ah, yes, that thing. So getting a nice loud concussive blast, Morlock jumps right past me. I want to kind of spin on my heel, take a 5-foot step into this nice little side,
Mhm.
but taking both hands on Nymeria and taking this whole like spin to throw her up onto the roof.
Now, Nymeria, you
Thanks,
can,
now I
in
can
fact,
save.
you can resist it if you want, or you can go with it.
I'd say that she probably like tries to resist for only a second, right?
Then realizes
And
what
then
he's doing.
you know, she's been fighting with these two idiots for so long. Two idiots being Neto and Rex for so long. She's used to being micromanaged, so she's gonna go with it. Is that a save or a
So-
check of some sort?
Go dexterity save to land on your feet.
Got you.
Neto, you're gonna roll athletics to hurl her with advantage.
Barrel tossing.
Okay, I mean, you know. Yeah, we didn't need that one. First one's
Yeah.
fine, right?
Yeah, first one's fine.
Yeah, no, I imagine like the first turn is to kind of get like both hands underneath her armpits and shoulders and just kind of up, huck, chuck into the air.
All right, so Neto, you grab her under the arms, hurl her onto the roof, and Nymeria, because you've been doing this for so long, you managed to catch yourself perfectly on the roof. Another superhero landing.
I'm imagining that nice little like half
Hell yeah.
sigh still hits my ears as she's like kind of stops ragdolled in front of me and just. But how do you want to take that as action movement?
To hurl somebody, I'm probably gonna say.
I'll take that as the full turn, but if you
Yeah,
let
I
me
think that's a full action. If you have a bonus
Yeah.
you want to use, feel free. You can also move still.
Oh
wait, no, you move 5 feet.
Yeah. So I think I'm good with that. Getting her up and over out of the way.
Love it. Okay. By the way, it is 1d10 for every moment you're in the fire.
Ooh, lovely.
For every round you're in the fire. So I'm going to roll that for this round.
Uh-huh.
It says Morlock, but it's for everybody in the fire. So
Curiosity, is this a natural fire or is this like gross?
I'm counting
Magic
it as
fire.
natural fire.
Appearance wise.
Never mind.
Oh, appearance-wise, it looks like a normal fire. Like, I'm just thinking it was just a big runic explosion, but it's basic fire.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so everybody that will start their turn in the fire has received their damage. That being said, this Grave Enforcer is going to make his way over here, but not be able to reach. And has no ability to do anything else with his turn. So he's going to hang out. Ah, Mona, your first turn of
Wait,
combat.
did he do anything?
He walked.
Walked.
Those boots were
He
made
walked.
for walking.
Wait, which one had their turn?
Hmm?
Oh, okay. See, I thought it was this one. That's why I was like, he didn't move.
No.
Oh. Imagine being ready for your turn.
I was ready for my turn. Then Morlock got involved.
You don't know the
I'll
guy.
do that
why-
on the fat one.
Ooh, what does this do?
They attack their allies.
Amazing. That's super cool.
The growling or whatever it is in this music keeps making me think of the dogs from Lethal Company.
I'm glad you have music, Ford. I'm glad your computer's allowing you to have music.
Oh, the music makes
so
it for
glad he
some
has
of
a
these
minus.
things.
Yeah, no, but my computer's not letting me hear anything outside of Discord right now.
Oh,
That's good
I
enough.
don't know.
that is unfortunate because music makes the mood here. All right, so he is essentially confused then?
Yeah, it just doesn't know who it should be attacking, so it attacks everyone.
Is there no confused on here?
It literally just says, on a failed save, the target loses the ability to distinguish friend from foe.
Yeah, he's looking for the actual status for it.
I'm going to call it distracted.
Sure.
Because there is no confused status for some reason. All right. That was your action. Good action. What's your next move?
Well, What is this? You're a bonus action? You're a regular action. I'll do that to Morlock for the. Why did it not roll? Why is this weird?
It looks broken.
Yeah, it looks broken. Why?
Yeah, roll a 1d4 and we'll add 4 to it.
Okay.
It's only for target self.
Yeah, can you?
Oh.
It doesn't
Yep.
say you
Oh,
can
is it?
apply that to.
Target
nice.
self.
I
Yep.
did not notice that.
That's okay. Learning a
Apparently.
new character and all that.
Hmm. Sure.
Whoa. Oh. There's already fire.
Yeah, I want to add more fire.
Double fire.
Damn, I like her.
All right. So these guys are not technically in your fire.
No, it's on one side of the fire it does damage.
Oh, that's right. Which side are you doing it on? The right side?
The side that Morlock is not on.
That's kind of what I figured, yeah.
Oh, did I do the template wrong? I thought the magic guy was in it.
We can
I
move
don't think
it
I can
around
move
if
it
you
now.
want. I'll move it. That's why I was wondering. I was like, why didn't you
Yeah,
do
it
it
was just
that
supposed
way?
to be slightly more tilted.
How's that?
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Cool. So everybody on the right of Morlock takes full damage if
Wow.
they fail, right?
I have one bonus action out of like 25 spells. I'm done.
Yes, deck save halves it.
Ooh. Perfect. I'm still applying because I'm like going through each one. You guys are doing pretty good here.
Question.
Hi.
Can I hear anything yet?
It's a great question. That'll be the start of the next round because right now you have tinnitus.
Okay. So I can't
Tetanus?
right now during my turn here.
She needs a tetanus shot?
Tinnitus? Yeah. That's what you get a tetanus shot for, you know? All right. So big guy's turn. He sees 2 people in front of him.
50-50. Foin clip. Foin flip.
One is more in front of him
Oh,
than
wait.
the other.
No, you have to do a D4 and half it.
Ugh.
No,
Even
that we
wrong.
have a coin. What's the normal look for
Can
a
you?
Press
roll?
1 and then
Oh,
change
that's
it to 2.
1d2.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
All right. A 2. So he's going to move forward and attack Morlock.
No.
Oh, actually, he doesn't care.
Swings at both of them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that
But
still works out.
his
then.
initial attack will hit Morlock. All right.
Ugh.
Yeah. That does, in fact, hit Morlock. So, this giant brute of a thing comes up and takes a swing right behind Morlock as Morlock steps forward to slice this Bonebinder, who bursts into flame at this very moment, I might add. Morlock takes the full whack of this sharp halberd across the back, cutting back into the wound where his wing once was. The halberd slides off of his flesh, his blood flying off of it, as it smashes into the Bonebinder, also in front of him. The Bonebinder cries out, and that will end that guy's turn. Venna, you can hear literally nothing right now. It's all just.
But you should see a superhero landing of Nymeria.
I mean, you're facing
Yeah,
away.
which way am I
currently.
turned?
You're facing left currently.
Left. Oh, God. So I didn't even see Morlock get fucking sushi'd.
You will when you turn around.
Oh, God.
Ah, Morlock!
Sashimi at best.
Hold on. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get up.
What are you trying to do?
I don't think I'm gonna get up.
You're just gonna
I
lay
think I
there.
might.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm like on all fours, head down. Everything is just pain and suffering.
Your
Waiting for
entire
Warlock.
backside is burnt.
Yeah.
And you're just sort of not like you're just sort of dealing with the concussive blast and the pain of the explosion.
This is a chimney here, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I'd probably just like scramble to like grab the chimney to like stabilize myself, but other than that,
Okay. That's a good role play.
thank you.
This Bonebinder,
It's
Got
as
butts on.
as he's
He's a loser.
engulfed in complete fire.
traitors.
Do I have to cast this? No. That's something that happens automatically. That's cool.
But you could.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be great. You just hear him stand up straight in the fire, standing facing Morlock and go.
You're all going to die.
Ugh. That's a giant circle. I want that spell.
Roll me some con saves,
I
baby.
suck. So it's just full damage if you fail the save, right?
Oh
Uh-huh.
God!
Oh, actually, wait a second.
Oh
Whoa.
no! No!
Not looking good here.
Oh fuck! Nymeria too.
Anna, I love you.
We're
I just
fine
want you to
together.
know that you were like a son to me.
Who we missing? Anybody? Morlock.
I really expected myself to have thingy resistance, but it's
T-E-K.
shut up.
Don't even die
So
to
how
the
much-
big bad. You just die to a normal
So I
bad.
take everything. I take all of it.
You take the whole damage.
How long does the circle last?
It's a single use.
Oh, okay, cool.
Where is
I
the
think.
damage?
It's the
It says-
30.
oh.
Roll.
It
It's
says
a
double
30?
damage,
Okay.
and then it goes down to half damage.
Because the
Why am I taking?
first
oh,
one?
here.
Yeah, first
It's
one
It's
should
just
be
the
full.
minus.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Wait. So I'm just taking 30?
Mm-hmm.
I miss having
Oh
healing.
my god. Oh, it keeps putting me down.
Sorry, I'll let you go first.
Okay, so bolstering your
Neto, you want to go?
I passed. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
half.
can you-
It's half of you dodge. I think.
Oh.
Hang on. Let me look.
Blaine,
Yeah,
Yeah,
half
no,
as
it
much
is
of you
half.
dodge.
Okay. Okay, I was like, huh?
Description of what the attack was yet?
I will. Yeah, I'll be
Oh,
doing
okay.
it
I wasn't
momentarily.
sure if that happened yet.
Not yet.
Okay, good, because I'm like totally into this.
Yeah.
Did he kill himself?
No,
it's the
the
other guys.
Oh,
The
the other
spell.
ones. Okay.
Oh my god.
I just saw dead.
He was like, you guys are gonna hit me? Fine.
We'll all die together.
You're
I
all
could have
going
easily
to
left
die.
them out of it as well.
as a explosion, a sphere of brutal energy issues forth in all directions from the center point of this bone.
Did he also
binder.
make the save?
No, he needs to. Thank you.
He might die from that.
Well, he's
God
saved.
damn, bitch is lucky.
Uh-huh.
So hard. Does he have over 15 left?
He did.
Oh,
He didn't
good.
die.
Oh. Oh,
So-
okay. Yeah, my brain was looking for the injured to change.
So as he stands there, this huge putrid green spear emerges from him outwards in all directions, and as it passes through you, you feel every pain, suffering, every terrible sickness, every fever, every time you had food poisoning ripple through you all at once,
Oh
causing
no,
your
I can never
knees
eat
to
undead
buckle.
again.
Causing let's see who all failed. Mona, Svenna, and Nymeria to drop to their knees because
I'm
the
already
amount
there.
of nausea and suffering you feel is so great you physically cannot take more of it, and you feel as if your very life is being drained from your body. So with that,
Also, if he ends his thing in the wall, he takes damage again.
that is a fair point. He would move 5 foot.
Opportunity attack from the guy.
Oh shit!
And
You
Morlock.
planned this out so well.
Well,
Look at
you
you
didn't leave
abusing.
Morlocks.
Yeah, he's still in
Oh
Morlock.
yeah. My brain didn't take it as a circle. My brain was like, he's directly in front of him.
Mm,
Oh god, that might hit Morlock again.
yeah, he's stepping out. He gets attacked. The giant enforcer sees the bonebinder step out of the fiery flame wall and still into fire. Takes a swing and misses entirely as it smashes down into the wall of
No,
fire,
I had faith in you.
heating the blade to a
Huge.
blazing
Also,
red.
he's still on the wrong side of the wall, so he's still going to take damage.
I thought it was a one-time burst on the wall.
No.
Is it every turn?
Yeah. Where is it? One side of the wall, selected when you cast the spell, deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of the side or inside of that wall. Takes the same damage when it enters the wall or turns, or
Or ends his turn
Okay.
within 10 feet of
Yeah.
that side. So
Yeah,
as
my
long as
brain's
he's
still
within
reading.
10 feet, but he would have to
Yeah.
enact an opportunity attack. Which I suppose he would have to, because I would
Might.
do that.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Go, Morlock, go!
God, there's more log. I believe in you.
ooh. As
He
the
did.
bonebinder steps back, Morlock slices forward, cutting deep
Thank God.
into
Oh, nice.
the back, separating the entire upper torso from the bottom half. And the bonebinder, as he sort of falls onto the ground. The remaining undead start to frenzy. We can get rid of that now. That being said, Nymeria, it is your turn.
Fun, cute idea. Towards this little guy right here, this little dude.
That little fella.
Yeah, I would like to Toll of the Dead.
Absolutely.
And
Toll
because he's
away.
already injured, that's 2 D12s.
Ooh.
But I need to double check if it has any modifiers to it. So give me just one moment on the actual character sheet, because it's been a while since I've used Toll of the Dead.
Absolutely. It just takes 1d12
no, just
necrotic. That's it.
But I'm casting it as a 5th level, so 2d12.
Oh. So 2d12.
Yes.
Beautiful. Go ahead and roll me 2d12.
You got it. Where is my d12? There it is.
The Hexy Cube.
Can't you?
Ooh. Nice.
Wouldn't it do that when you use the spell?
Yeah, it does upgrade naturally as you go up in levels.
Yeah.
Does it?
But it doesn't put the 2d12 down because that's only if it's injured and it can't register that.
Oh, okay. I think it rolls both, doesn't it?
Mm.
They're weird sometimes with some spells.
Yeah, it gets a little funky in here.
And it's a cantrip, so I don't really need to click on it.
Right. Yeah, I was taking a look at it too. Okay. Well then, this fella takes 17 damage as you toll a bell and it rings, and you can see as you cast Toll of the Dead, you can kind of see the head sort of shake and tremble as the sound echoes throughout its mind.
remembering
us-
our rules
Mhm.
for this campaign, it's 2 actions.
You can sacrifice your movement for an action.
I got you.
I've
Okay.
definitely
in that
been
case,
corrected in my local game for this.
Do you run your local game the same way?
I run it with the proper rules, but this one's
Okay.
had these rules for so long.
I'm fine if we switch back to the regular rules, but
I
Maybe
would
we
like to
do that later.
add
Yeah,
to the damage that I've done to him, and I would
Please
like
do.
to do chill touch.
Ooh, nice. Okay. So as the ringing happens, you hold your hand out, and a skeletal, icy, spectral hand shoots forward, grasping onto the side of its head, and just sort of leaves this imprint of ice, and you can see him visibly, like, not flinch because it's a skeleton, but like get pushed away and then have to
Skeletons can
shake it
flinch.
off. I don't know. Any additional movements there, Nymeria?
No, that'll end my turn.
All right.
Actually, wait. Let me just
Oh.
move. I would like to move over to Svenna.
Okay.
Actually, never mind. No. Yeah, that's it.
She doesn't want to be near Svenna.
Yeah,
Top
I
of the
stay-
round. The fire from the block has gone down, and in this moment, you all hear another explosion far, far off in the distance. And you see a big plume of fire as it explodes into the sky, and you can hear clamoring coming from that direction and from all around you as you start to hear lots more running boots and skeletal creaks. You can hear the raspy voice of more BoneBinders as they shout commands.
Fuck, I didn't think about the aftermath. I forgot.
So
about
Morlock's turn here. I forgot I gave him this. So I've been playing him incorrectly. I forgot that I reduced his damage output because he's supposed to have extra attack.
that. Oh!
So Morlock takes a couple of swipes with his claws up at the giant enforcer here. What's his AC? Okay. The giant enforcer manages to step to the side, dodging one of the blows, but the second blow still slices. And you can hear the scrape of his claws across the bones. Almost, it doesn't sound like a xylophone, it sounds like a violent xylophone. Morlock will then take a 5-foot step out of the fire and perform the same action.
Nice.
He manages to slide one more time into the big guy before his turn is over. He looks ready to go again, but he also looks like he's taken a bit of damage. And at this point, it is Neto's turn.
Hey. 2 seconds. Yeah, Neto's definitely gonna take this first moment and reach to his back and grab the spear that sits there, and he's gonna huck it at this the bigger one next to Morlock.
Ooh! Ooh, no!
Nope, sorry,
Wrong
that's not
thing,
not
but-
for that. That's
Oh.
for the fire. That's for the fire.
Apologies.
I'm
the
doing
fire.
maths. I'm doing maths.
It's 2x2, so he does count as being in that one. But
Okay.
All right. So huck your spear, sir.
yeah,
Ooh,
does a
that's
27 hit?
beautiful. You might say a 27 hits.
Uh,
All right. So you huck your spear, you take a step, and you just sort of hurl it like an Olympic javelin thrower, and it smashes straight through, like kind of at an upwards trajectory, going through the chest, but hitting many of the bones inside. You can hear some of them crack from this distance.
Yeah, and then I'll take my movement to come forward and brandish my halberd in that, and put them right at the that 10-foot distance there.
All right, so you're within 10-foot distance. Go ahead and take your swing, sir.
Well, that would have been already an attack and a movement. So
Oh, you're right.
I don't have fancy ones to swing while I'm moving.
All right. Anything for your
But,
bonus then?
No. Let me double check. No.
All right.
But I do want to put the full understanding of where Neto's standing. You just, just full
Right in the
climbs on
pile
top
of
of this
dead
pile.
body.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming to get the height advantage, he's trying to get more eye level with this thing. Climb up a little bit.
I would say that pile of refuse is probably like 5 feet high. So yeah. You're up there. You're probably about eye level with it. If it was looking at you.
Yeah. Brandishing his spear, getting ready. Halberd.
I forgot. Is height advantage? Does that affect like ranged combat and just like normal combat?
No, but it makes Neto feel better.
Oh, okay.
I think height affects normal, like ranged combat. 'Cause you
it
get
can.
bonuses for high ground.
But we
Oh,
also
do you?
can't use maps that are that big, so it won't really
Oh,
apply.
yeah. That's fair. No, that's fair.
Maybe it does, but we've never had a situation where it would apply.
We also don't like cover, so
Right, yeah, no, we just say fuck cover. Alright, moving on over to this fellow, who just steps into the fire and dies. Because
What?
there's nothing he can do. He will die no matter what he does.
can't leave, can't go forward, can't go backwards.
So,
Die.
yeah, he's just not gonna make it.
Bro had one objective, and it was the afterlife.
It was
Drops
die.
his sword, stands in a T pose.
And walks into the fire.
Whoop. There we go. Alright, Mona. You're up.
I can't see anything because of your turn thing. Go away.
You have to click it.
Yeah, I did get rid of it.
Oh my, Svenna, we're both purple. I just realized that.
Y'all have been purple for the entire time you've been playing.
I
What?
know. I know. I just realized.
I want the dead thing.
Ooh. Now, is that the thing?
What?
What is the
It's
dead?
just a skeleton.
Which one?
The
Your
one that
choice.
just died?
Hang on. I gotta look a thing up real quick. Give me a second. Okay. Can you consciously choose which one? I would think so.
I don't personally care. I'll leave it up to you.
No, that's fine. That being said, where are you summoning it?
Oh. Like, here. Did I use 30 getting over here? I did.
All right. So Mona, as you step forward, will you describe what do you think this action looks like? What do you do to perform this action?
She'll walk forward, walk up to here, and stick her hand in her cloak. Then she'll pull out her... I don't remember the fancy words I used for the sword before.
The blade,
And-
yeah.
Stab the, like, kneel down, stab the sword in the ground, and you'll see, like, the little necromancy energy and everything, like, crack through the ground as it goes to that, and it'll, like, come out of the ground.
Okay. So then, I would describe it. Mona draws her blade with the jeweled hilt, stabs it into the ground in a green energy, not the same green energy that you've been seeing from all the necromancy around you, which is a putrid, like bright, disgusting green. I don't know how to describe it. It looks like lemongrass. Nobody likes lemongrass. But instead, it looks like a dark, like a gorgeous green that sort of zips in the ground, and you see it, the light shooting up from the cracks it makes as it shoots into the next space, into the space next to Mona. From the space, a skeletal hand pops up out of the ground, and you watch as a full-fledged skeleton, equipped with a sword, a bow, stands at the ready.
Ah, milady! Hello!
That's amazing.
Can you do that again? I just want to really
Ah!
please. Ah.
What is it I can do for you?
Oh, it's still my turn.
Fuck.
Why did I hear the beep again?
It
'Cause
has
I
a
added-
name.
I
It
was
does have a name.
trying to add him to the rotation here.
It's so cute.
She'll just say, welcome back, she'll give him a nod, and then... I feel mean, but I was gonna teleport away anyway.
Alright. You do you. Misty Step.
Yeah, I
Of
don't wanna
course,
be in the
milady.
fire.
I'm on it! Right away!
Imagine
You're
it just
so
attacks
low.
Morlock because it doesn't know.
It didn't understand.
Well, because
That'd
maybe
be
it
so funny.
confuses the other skeleton as like another one of your broods.
Well,
and
the
then
last time he was alive, he probably was a demon, so I don't think he'll make that mistake.
Alright, so that would be your whole turn, right?
Yeah, I'm done. Oh, I
Beautiful.
need to click it.
Oh no.
Erp. The giant brute turns, making direct eye contact with Neto, realizing who threw the spear. Mm. Does he have the thing? No. How long does that spell last on this guy? Not that it matters, I guess.
It doesn't matter anymore. It's like after each of his turns, I think he gets to reroll the save.
Okay,
I mean-
he's going for Morlock. So he turns, looks at Morlock, and takes a downward smash. Morlock deftly steps to the side, the blade blazing hot and red because it was sitting in the fire. Smashes into the ground, and you can hear the steam go tss as you hear the sizzling of some sort of fleshy object being cooked under its weight and heat.
So does anyone have Spare the Dying?
Svenna, you have felt so much pain in the last 12 seconds. You are questioning all of your decisions in life. But you've managed to turn and see not only a skeleton pop out of the ground and say some words of some sort to Mona before she appears next to you, but you also see Morlock deftly dodge a halberd swing. But you can
Oh my
also
God, he's
see
so dreamy.
you can also see that his backside is sliced up and bleeding profusely from his
God.
wing wound.
Can I jump off the roof at the grave enforcer?
Fuck yeah! Make a yeet.
And like, what do I roll for that?
What are you trying to do exactly? Are you trying to jump on and stab him, or?
Yeah, like jump on its back because it's a larger creature, so I'm trying to like jump on its back and then like just stab barrage into him.
Yeah, okay. So then what I will say you need to do, because you're trying to get on its back, is you may roll acrobatics or athletics, your choice, in order to land on its back.
Oh, God damn it, that was a 20.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
wait, can I use...
Sure
Can I
can.
use...
Side-bolstered knack.
Deny? Yeah. I still have psionic energy left. I have 3. Hello?
You're good.
Oh.
I was saying, yeah, go ahead and use it.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
nice. Oh,
thank
nice. So you have a 17.
Oh,
No.
thank goodness.
Yeah, 17. So you manage to take a 5-foot step and leap. This uses up your movement.
Yeah.
And it's going to use up. We'll call it a bonus action.
Okay.
So you may have one attack.
Okay. Then I'll just do like oh, since Morlock is in his, does this considered flanking?
I suppose.
So can I get sneak attack?
I would. You're not really sneaky right now, but yeah. Wait, let me read.
I
Let me
mean,
read
she
sneak
was
attack.
before she jumped onto him.
Right, yeah. Let
That
me
would
look at
scare
your
him.
sneak attack here. Where is
It's
sneak
just
attack?
as long as they have advantage, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Can anybody
It's disadvantage.
bet? Let's go. Yeah, take your sneak attack then.
Okay. I wanna like stab him with my blade as I am landing.
Run it down the spine.
Where is my psychic blades attack dex?
Just hear a xylophone as it goes ding 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 ding.
And then sneak attack.
Ooh, that's gross.
Nice roll.
That's
Thank you.
gross. All right, so Svenna, seeing the damaged Morlock, gets to her feet without a second thought and yeets herself off of the roof, smashing onto the back of this giant enforcer and whipping out her psionic blade. Its iridescent blade just cutting straight through. Actually, your blade has no actual physical grip, so you're just gonna slide down his back. So you pull out the blade, and as you slide down, the blade starts to go through the bones. And while it's
that's so cool.
not a physical crack or break, you can feel resistance as it cuts through what must be whatever magic inhabits him.
Soul.
And you can hear them. As you get to the ground, you roll off. I'm gonna shuffle. Damn it! I'm gonna shuffle you off to the side here.
Mm-hmm.
As you get to the ground, you roll off, managing to land on your feet just behind it. You know
It's
that
not
it
dead?
has nothing left to it.
That's all of my
Hmm.
actions and stuff.
Nymeria.
Wow, that thing's
Wait,
still
did
alive,
he-
isn't it?
No.
It's
I
yep.
really expected him to be dead.
You would think that was a really good go.
Does he have like 1
That's
HP or
crazy.
something?
Hear me out. We're just gonna do this again.
Why not? Oh, I thought you were going to toll the dead.
I thought so too. All right, Nymeria, you get to your feet. Hold your hand out and project that icy chill touch out again, and it flies forward, smashing into the face of this giant brute, plunging its fingers into the space where the eyes should be, and you watch as the front of the face completely shatters under its icy grip, the entire skeleton shuddering and crumbling underneath it as it falls to the ground and breaks apart.
She gives a slightly annoyed sigh of relief.
I want to make this very clear. We're not done with combat.
Yeah, I'm just glad that it died.
Okay.
Oh
checking.
no. Oh no.
Nymeria,
do
you
we
still
know?
If anyone on the DM should be saying that.
you still have
Do we know?
other actions in case you want to do anything. But actually, I think at this point, you guys
Is this
probably
a
have about 30
concentration? How
seconds
long
to
does
do
this
anything you
roll
want.
last?
Do we know
Uh,
where the reinforcements are coming from? Like where we heard the BoneBinders yell?
Well, you were in combat, but if you roll perception, maybe you can think about where you heard it from.
I got you, bro. Always.
I'm taking 2 swings at the
Nice.
skeleton behind me.
How far are they?
Wow.
Nice.
No. I'm taking 2 swings of the skeleton still standing behind me.
That's true. That's a very confusing thing.
Oh, no,
think
I
it's
was
consistent
waiting
of
for this to
absolutely
happen.
no reason.
All right. So we're going to start with the Netto bit. So
What?
Netto.
It's not his turn. It's Nymeria's turn.
Well, that's true, but we're.
I still only got 30 seconds. That's the first thing he's gonna do.
That's what I was saying. I was like, you have about 30 seconds, but I'll start with Nymeria. You are right. It was her turn. We'll come back to Netto's amazing rolls. So Nymeria, during combat, you did hear the murmur and the shuffling of other grave enforcers and BoneBinders shuffling about. You know for sure that there's going to be some coming from this direction on your right, as well as some coming from the direction on your left.
Okay.
But none coming from like over in this direction or back down the alleyway.
That's not where you're hearing the most noise. I mean, noise is echoey, so you can't be. Well, no, you rolled really well. That's definitely not where they're coming from.
All right. In that case, I would like to use a free action to the rest of the party and be like, "We should go now."
Okay. So then,
Can I address
would like-
Netto's things? Because
Yeah.
I have very high perception and insight. Wouldn't I get a chance to say something before he does it?
nah. I mean, you might
say,
see
yeah.
it, but he's gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, if you wanna,
I don't even get a chance
follow
to speak. Can Pack not tell he's about to be hit?
for sure.
It's Pack's turn. So, oh hey, are we killing this thing over here? And then that's when Mona sees Netto raise the halberd. You get 1 sentence, go.
He's not gonna listen to me anyway, so...
Nope.
She would be like, wait, hold on, but it doesn't matter.
Oh my
That's,
god, is he gonna swing at Morlock?
No. Definitely the skeleton. The skeleton that also just approached more.
No, I mean like is Pack gonna swing at
No,
Morlock?
Pack is, like, loyal to me. He's not gonna do anything.
Oh, okay.
Well, he just walked up saying, "Are we killing this too?" Or something like
He
that.
asked
Yeah.
politely.
At which
Yeah,
point,
so does he think
at which point, Netto's halberd goes down into Pack, leaving his entire arm off, and then back upwards, knocking a leg off as well. Pack just sort of falls onto his side. He's like,
oh,
ah!
oh poor Pack.
So that's gonna raise that question of: are we still
This
doing
actually
full?
works out quite well story-wise, I'm just saying.
Are we going with full round
Are we
economies
doing,
or just
like,
no?
do I
No.
need to roll initiative for
Okay.
this, or can I just cast the thing?
At this point, I guess
One more 30
since we are not resolved as far as combat goes, we'll stay in combat rotation. Which means Morlock is just kind of watch what's
Does that not
happening.
mean Netto just had his go?
Do I not still have another turn?
What?
Do you?
Huh?
We're getting
I
out
only
of.
made one move from
You
the skeletal
did.
hand.
You did. We're starting to get out of order. I expected Morlock to do nothing, and I thought Nymeria, you were done with yours. That's why I moved forward. I could be more.
That's why,
careful.
I tried to make it clear that we weren't leaving combat because it was going to be on the next rotation. But yeah, then you gave us the 30 seconds. But
I want my 30 seconds.
I did give 30 seconds. So at this
I
point,
would like this to
let's
be
go
used.
ahead and whoever wants to go, just. I mean, we don't need to necessarily do it in order. Just let me know what you want.
I'm just gonna fall
I
to the
want-
ground and throw up again.
I'm sorry, I want my 30 seconds to throw up.
Are you trying to hold?
Netto, obviously.
He's not a monster.
it just counts as a creature. So
creature.
yeah, I do count. Hold monster is higher than hold person.
It would work on hold person.
Oh.
I just don't have hold person, so I have to waste a
Yeah.
5th level spell slot on this.
I see.
Exactly.
I see. All
Which
right.
is why I said it's good for story reasons, because now I can't teleport back as well.
All right. Yeah. Roll that wisdom save then, there, Mr. Netto.
Yes. Double checking numbers. Okay, sorry. Yeah, numbers.
What are you doing?
checking things.
No, not you. My dog
Oh.
just walked in and stared at my pillow for some reason.
Oh,
There's a ghost.
All
I
right.
won't worry about it.
So then, Neto, as you go to take another swing at this undead creature in front of you, you feel your entire body lock up violently, and you just get stuck in the motion where you're starting to raise the halberd.
Because I can't be bothered to walk down, she's gonna Misty Step again.
Is this before or after he's already hit Puck?
He's already
After.
hit. He's already hit Pack.
I
Yeah.
didn't
Okay.
get a chance
So
to do
after.
anything
Pack.
before he hit him.
Pack is beat to shit. He's missing an arm and a leg right now.
Poor Puck. Loyal to Mona, getting fucking shat on.
With her sword, she's gonna like hold it to his chest, not in like a threatening way, and like, you know when someone points a finger to your chest?
hmm
In that kind of way.
Like there's distance
like-
between the sword and you, or the sword.
Yeah,
and
like
him.
it's not in a violent
Yeah,
way. And so, he is mine, you will not hurt him. He doesn't pose a threat to you.
That's not
Can
been
you
proven.
Can you talk?
Yes. Can I?
That's what
don't
I
know.
was just thinking. I was like, can he speak?
It's just paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
So
What? No.
I'd say you could
I think he can
probably. No, maybe not. I don't think you could talk. I wouldn't expect you to be able to talk, I guess, is the thought process. So
She's gonna like with her other arm point to Peck to walk. I can control Peck, right? Oh,
yeah, you should be able to.
to like walk to the side, and then she'll let him go.
Man, he's literally hobbling. He's
He's like
a leg.
dragging himself and his pieces.
Oh my god.
As he drags himself like a little bit away. Like, thanks, my lady. And then you're releasing the hold monster.
Yeah, she'll let it go. That's a 5th level spell slot you just made me waste.
I still wanted to try to break it beforehand, but
Yeah, you failed.
So Neto, you try your damnedest to break out of it, but no use. But you watch as Mona sort of waves her hand, and that hold over you disappears, and you're free to move again.
I want to grab Mona.
Grab?
Grab.
Okay.
2 hands, grab shoulders.
Grab shoulders. Is this a violent grab, or is this just a grab? Like, you're gonna talk to her kind of grab.
Grab to talk to, yeah, but
Like that
with aggression.
Yeah. Okay.
If it's with aggression, can we roll for it? Because I want to roll a shield.
Yep, absolutely. So, acrobatics or athletics for Mona, and athletics for.
Oh. I was rolling like the reaction to add 5 to my AC.
Oh, no. It would be, I guess. It's not. It's
'Cause,
not
like,
a
that's what
damaging.
shield does.
Yeah, it's not an attack.
That's why I said, can he like roll to hit?
Oh, I see. That's not. I mean, this
What's
would
my
be
AC with
considered a
that? It's not even
grapple.
high.
This is considered a grapple, so I wouldn't count it. I would just give
Okay,
yourself
I'm
a
giving
spell
myself a
slot.
spell slot back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll just roll to resist then, I guess.
Damn!
Yeah, I'm not beating that. I don't have anywhere near enough plus to beat that.
No.
Holy
Neto
shit.
reaches forward, placing both hands firmly on Mona's shoulders as he stares forward at her and says,
What are your intentions with that thing?
To help?
And then why is it here?
Because I brought him here.
Then get rid of it. We're done.
Get rid of it or what?
We're done here.
I won't be getting rid of it.
What more do you need help with?
He's here to help me.
Can I
Against-
vocally interrupt the 2 of them?
Yeah. This is just an exchange.
Alrighty, in that case, Nymeria is going to interrupt the both of them. He's like, can you guys please stop bickering? There are people coming. We need to go.
Svenna then passes out.
Yeah.
Morlock will come and walk over next to Neto, place a hand on your shoulder, and then walk away over to pick up Svenna.
Which at that, yes, I'll turn to see Svenna and kind of just like not toss, but definitely let go and turn to Svenna as well.
I am going to get off the roof and start to head into the alleyway while still keeping eye contact with them.
Okay. At this point, you do hear lots of feet heading your way. Mona, what did you do with Pack exactly? Are you dragging him or what?
No, she's just letting them walk in front of her. Like she would have walked to like here, like motion for him to walk ahead, and then
He's
walk with
missing a
him.
leg.
He's
He's
missing a leg.
dragging
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah, she's like walking with him.
She
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
have
If she
oh,
can.
No.
Okay.
Pack is just dragging himself. He's like, wow, that guy's real strong, huh, Miss Mona?
Meeting up with Morlock, is he picking up Svenna?
Yeah, he's already picked up Svenna.
Don't dare interrupt that romantic moment.
Yeah, Neto will put out both his hands to try and take Svenna from him.
He will grip tighter and start walking into the alley.
Grab him on the shoulder. Give her to me.
He will
As he
take a
tries to
moment.
pass.
You're ruining their romantic moment.
Let me see. Hang on.
It
Let
makes
me
the
see
story
what's gonna happen
spicier.
here.
Oh my god.
Morlock does not hand her over, and instead looks at you and waits and says, in common as best he can, "What you want?"
Give that kind of half sigh and be like, I'll give her back. She's hurt.
He's gonna look down, gonna nod, and he will pass her over to you.
Couldn't you have literally just put your hands on her while he was holding her?
Yeah, sure, could.
Story.
Yeah. That'll take Svenna from his hands and kind of turn towards the alley, and as they're progressing, start his lay on hands to put hit points back to Svenna and watch wounds start to close up and the back start to heal.
Okay.
How many?
I would say how many you need, but I'll say as we're moving, I'm going to start putting 5 to 5 to 5 until you look good.
Okay.
So, in an increment of 5, how much do you need?
That was 5 hit points.
She is quite bloodied up. Her backside is completely covered in singed fire, and you can feel the flesh underneath having bubbled.
So I'm going with 8 hit points per 10 foot. I'm gonna just keep putting hit points in as we're going until she's good. So
right. Morlock
So-
would be walking right alongside you guys, and then
in an increment of 5, how much you need? 10, 15?
So that was 10. You want another 5 on there?
Until you're good, till you're full.
Oh, until I'm full?
Yes.
Oh shit.
You got a lot to go, buddy.
Fine. What's the number?
Okay, that's 15.
Up to
That's
40.
20. Hold on. I'm going in increments of 5 too. That's 25. That's 30. 35.
Whoa, what did I just do?
40. Okay, that's 40.
Looking good. Okay.
Okay, that was weird. Okay. Cool. 40. Done.
Now, Svenna, you will probably have woken up, yeah?
Yeah.
I see what you're doing, yeah. Okay. So you open up to see Neto carrying you, Morlock standing nearby.
If she does regain consciousness, that's what Neto would kind of like half turn as he's moving and hold her back towards Morlock.
And Morlock is still like bloodied and ripped up and sliced in half.
Well, it's just got a big gash where his wing used to be. It's fine.
You can barely tell.
Yeah. All right. So Morlock will be carrying Svenna, Nymeria, and Mona. What are you two doing?
I'm trying to just move forward while also keeping an eye on the party.
The same for you, Mona?
Oh yeah, she'd just be walking further ahead and heading back.
All right. Well then, what I would like for everybody to do is we're gonna do a group stealth roll.
Oh, my God, I
Oh,
love this game.
amazing. That's great. Because I have...
You're at a disadvantage because you're not walking.
Oh, okay, just kidding. I have Boots of Elvenkind, though.
Are they on the ground?
No. I'm at disadvantage?
Yeah. Because you're not really doing the stealthing.
Oh, wait, that's dexterity. Oopsies, sorry.
Nice.
Stealth here. Oh, damn it.
Wow.
Womp.
That's so sad.
Damn.
Still got a 17.
What
though.
a hell of a roll that is, though. Everybody did really quite well as far as stealth goes, and you guys are able to easily traverse through the city. Making your way where?
Following Nymeria.
Back underground.
Are you gonna make sure we're not followed?
That's for the person
I
in the
have
rear to
been
do.
like continuously looking back at you guys, so
Okay.
Blaine,
So,
you did say I could resurrect the random skeletons in the alley, right? 'Cause
I
want
sure
another one.
did.
She's gonna give a death glare to Neto as she does it.
All right. Let's pull everybody out of the actual location here. All right, Mona, go ahead and... Oh, you did. So, Mona, you stab your sword into the ground again, and you watch... Everybody watches as that same green, like, foresty green light cracks through the ground, and a skeletal hand bursts forth. And from the ground crawls out another skeleton standing. This one clothed in a little bit more of a... Well, I guess they should have some red, but I don't have red right now. So, clothed in a bit of a red thing. Pack looks up and sees his previous companion. Ah! Look who it is! The newcomer is kind of looks around and says, "Oh yeah, Miss Mona, it's so nice to see you. And who are these guys?"
We're with them for now.
Gonna see if they're any fun. Hang on.
Oh, no.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
hey guys. What's a skeleton's favorite musical instrument?
if you finish that
You
sentence, I'm
really
making you
look up
stand on from the
skeleton
old cage.
jokes?
Wow, that's a tough crowd. All right. Well, it was a trombone. If you were interested, he's gonna keep walking.
Svenna's
Very entertaining, Robo.
Svenna in a hoarse voice is gonna be like, "What about an organ?"
That was a good one.
Well, that's funny and all, but did skeletons have organs? No, they have bones. Makes sense. Well, it's a tough crowd here. All right, let's go.
Mona just sighs as she lets them two go ahead and walks behind them.
Neto's gonna definitely take up the rear of the crowd as we continue down.
So, order of operations while you guys make your way back is... I guess you guys rolled really well on stealth. I'm not going to count that. Never mind.
Oh my god.
All right. So you guys make your way back to the hideout. As you arrive, you make your way inside, and you can see a trail of blood leading down the stairs.
At the top of the stairs, Neto wants to take an action.
Okay, top of the stairs.
He's gonna drop this beautiful, nice stick that he was handed right at the top of the staircase, and stick it into the wall.
Amazing.
And keep going.
Oh,
All right.
cool. That's so
So-
cool.
Nice
Hmm.
ward you got there, buddy.
We'll find
Does
out if
it
it works.
mark gold for every time
Oh!
it passes?
It's the it's the thing from League of Legends.
That's yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. That would be copyright if it was, so
yeah,
it's not.
it's definitely not.
Yeah,
no,
that's
absolutely not.
Arcane Sentry.
Yeah, yeah, not the same thing at all, right?
It's so cute.
It's prime ribs. All right.
All right, Neto, you take this strange-looking little winged ward with a green top, and you set it onto the wall, and it adheres itself. You don't see anything, but you sort of feel some sort of, I don't know how to describe it, outside of like a door opening in your head, and you get the feeling you'll know if anything goes here. Are you looking for something in particular?
Nope, I'm just if anything else comes behind us.
Okay. So you guys make your way down into the resistance headquarters. At the bottom of the stairs, as you go down the stairs, you're also seeing a lot of blood trail, like something must have gone wrong for someone. As you make your way to the bottom, the party moves forward, and after Mona goes forward, the skeletons follow behind and are immediately stopped and kicked away by the guards.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Mm-hmm.
She'll like
mhm.
walk forward between them and she'll be like, "I'm sorry for the confusion there with me. I can take responsibility for them."
It's not for you to say these are skeletons. There's no good skeleton. The only good skeleton's a dead skeleton.
I agree.
Oh, but that's not very nice, Pac says as he sort of scrapes himself forward a little bit. I'm a friendly skeleton. I
Fine,
tell
we'll sleep
jokes.
outside.
Oh, but I don't wanna.
Come on.
Can I, in the nicest way the Neto can, wants to pick up Pack and just kind of like toss him to the other one?
Toss him to
Oh,
Rolo.
shit!
Okay. Oh, hey. There's a thing happening. There's a thing happening. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Coffee? Thanks for the raid, man. Thank you for popping in. We'll do a quick introduction here. So I'm Bold Mordred. I do all sorts of games, variety games, and do a lot of D&D. You caught us right in the middle of a session here. We also do a lot of like map making and kind of artistic stuff. What were you guys up to there? Doing anything fun? Gotta look up here and see if I can see. It doesn't say.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. But yeah, what were you guys up to? Gonna take a minute break while we do this.
May have been a nice little Souls-like game.
Some Wo Long. That actually, I have seen that a couple of times. That looks pretty fun, actually. How far are you in it at this point? And then, yeah, how's everybody else doing in the raid? Anybody doing anything crazy, or just enjoying hanging out with Coffee? Coffee's pretty great to watch. He's very intellectual, smart guy. Very entertaining to play and hang out with.
Makes great drinks.
Makes great drinks, actually. I'm waiting to get that redeem at some point. I'm holding out for it. About 60-70% through. Would you recommend it? That's the
And there's so many
question.
people in the chat.
Is there? I don't have a number, so I can't tell.
Just a few. About a few.
Okay, about a few's cool. Hi, chat. Hopefully you're all pretty entertained with the shenanigans. Thank you for the water, Evrior. I'm running out of water. Yeah. So thanks again for the raid. I'll reply more in the chat. We'll keep our game moving up here. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I was picturing this as being the last one down the stairs. Like the two skeletons were stopped in front of me, so I just kind of want to like push one out of the limpy gimp boy over into the other one.
Yeah, so all right,
As I'm going.
you pick up Pack, toss it to Robo. Is it
Sure.
Robo? Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Robo manages to catch Pack. What's the big idea? What's the big idea, guy?
Never played Toss a Skeleton? Great fun game, he says. He keeps walking in.
Well, I'd ask you to throw me a bone, but you already did. Pack's gonna like.
Blaine, I'm
That was
gonna
good
need
one.
you to stop right now.
Like, all right, Mona, milady, would you like us to go outside? It seems like we're not welcome here.
She'll go outside with them, like she would have let them outside afterward.
Okay. At this point, literally the guards and a small crowd of people down here have gathered around. There's weapons ready to go. But there's a lot of confusion because skeletons don't usually talk. And they especially don't tell jokes. And they especially aren't friendly. So, like, this entire
They didn't say I'm a
debacle,
friendly skeleton.
like, they're not actively trying to stab the
Yeah.
living. So, like, people are very confused as Mona and her summons make their way back up the staircase to the outside.
I'll look to Nymeria and be like, what's going on?
Nymeria?
Nope, she's dead,
Okay.
apparently.
Oh, rip. Okay. I will look to...
Sorry, wait. No, I was asking a question to somebody. What did you say?
I asked what's going on.
To Nymeria? Or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Scanning the room, seeing the hostility. She's just gonna look back over to Sven and be like, they're not welcome of the undead. Let's just go downstairs.
Svenna nods.
So then we'll split up a little bit here. Starting with the downstairs party. You guys are gonna make your way in. I will go ahead and say, Savannah, I need you to actually roll perception for this. Same with you, Neto. Nymeria, you'll see it with your passive. The only reason I'm not letting Svenna see it with her passive is because she's being carried and, is recovering.
Is my sister-in-law down there?
I fucked up's my nightly cuddle buddy.
All right.
Leave her alone.
Everybody's going to be able to see everything. So as you walk in, this is a flurry of activity. There are quite a few extra guards posted about, and you can see that Corvina's crew of members, only a few of them seem to be around. And Corvina herself seems to be injured across the chest and arm, one of them in a sling currently. Her face is bruised up, and you can see her sort of standing more weight on one leg than the other.
I make
Some of
a medicine check on that.
Ooh. Go ahead and roll a medicine check.
On how well it'll recover on its own is my intention.
Based on what you see, it seems to have already been treated as well as can be without magical influence. You could probably do something to boost it a little bit, but it'll heal on its own. It will just take time.
Mm-hmm. Then yeah, I'm gonna make my direct path up to her.
Okay. As you approach her, she looks up, both surprise and elation to see you, which means that the entire thing must have been a success, seeing the rest of the party. And she kind of takes a wobbly step forwards. Did it work? Is it gone?
And I'll kind of ignore her words as I know, the rest of my party's there, and just kind of like softly put both hands to her slung hand and give a cast a cure wounds.
Nice. That's
Start doing
literally
that.
the best
Yell.
roll you could have gotten.
And just kind of stop and be like, what happened? Just completely ignoring her, like, what happened? How this? What happened? What? Who? How? What
So-
else?
As you step forward, placing your hands, I'm gonna assume like maybe on her. Do you have to touch the part you're healing, or do you just pick what part you're healing? I actually don't know.
It's got to be within inches of what you're trying to heal. So in this case, it's more where you're like one on towards her wrist and the other one towards her shoulder, towards whatever the whole slung arm.
So she's not able to kind of peel away from you because injured. So you set your hands both on her wrist and her arm, and the healing energy that you exude flows into Corvina's body, and her arm in the sling begins to be able to move, and she sort of takes it out and like stretches it, flexes it. She kind of looks up at you with a different sort of what's the right, like a different level of respect. Like, oh,
How bad's this bruise on her face?
it's definitely starting to turn black and blue. Something
next-
blunt hit it.
Yeah, that's the next hand is gonna just cup her jaw, and I'll cast again.
All right, roll.
Amiria's gonna get a new brother-in-law.
I know. I was just thinking this too. Well,
I'm gonna kill him.
Little
Yeah.
distracted. I'm gonna,
That'd be so
Somebody's
funny.
getting out the
Kill her
frying
with a
pan.
slap.
Well, it's not enough to necessarily completely get rid of the pain, but it does bring down the swelling and reduce the bruise to be minimal. She looks very normal, like maybe just something hit her a little bit, but not to the same level of violence. And she reaches up and touches it, sort of winces still, but it's like, oh, this is
kind of just waiting for my answer at this point.
Imagine Neto and Senna being barely injured. Should be nice.
Bro, I was the
You're
one
just regular injured. I'm badly injured.
You're fine.
Yeah, but you're upstairs.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying you can't complain.
Imagine not
I'm
pissing
not.
off
I
your
was gonna
healer.
say that me and you are
Shut up,
hanging out.
Neto.
so. With that all going, are you doing anything else, Neto?
I'm still waiting on her to tell me what happened.
I'm
That's fair.
I asked a question, damn it.
So
She's so
during
cheap, but
the healing, I'll give you that. Yeah, during the healing, she'll be like, "We didn't see another patrol coming, and we got pincered and barely escaped with our lives." Using the now healed arm, she kind of reaches back on the table near her and holds up one more of those arcane explosives. Ours didn't get done. Kind of looks around.
Yeah, I was like, is Nymeria at this point joining everybody, or?
Mhm,
yes,
yeah.
I am. Okay, so at this point, I've stepped next to Neto, and she is going to look at the explosive, look to Corvina, and ask, "Does that mean you failed?"
She's going to let out a sigh and kind of look away and be, yes, we couldn't do it. There were too many. We couldn't make it to the totem. We were pushed back. A bunch of us didn't make it at all.
Then what was the explosion?
There were 3 totems. The other team successfully detonated theirs. They made it out just fine. Minor injuries, of course.
Can I get a recap what the totems were explained to do again?
The totems provide expanded and bolstered power for all BoneBinders. Anybody who casts the necromantic magic that is tainted like that, that's what gives them additional power. Destroying them reduces their ability to control entire districts in the city. So by
Gotcha.
destroying all 3 at once, that effectively destroys the ability of the BoneBinders to rule this entire district. That being said, there is still one standing.
Because someone
Okay.
didn't do their job.
Sven is gonna look to Nymeria.
Nymeria to Corvina is going to follow up on her words and say, "Do you need us to go out in the morning then?"
It has to be done soon. They can't have time to bring more BoneBinders out here. We have to do it before they get here. I'm sending the other strike team.
She's going to nod. And she's going to ask, "Do you need any of us to go with?"
They could always use more help. They're rather expended.
And when do they leave?
Now.
Sven is gonna hop out of Morlock's arms
Hop.
and walk up to Nymeria and like look up at Nymeria and give her a nod.
Not exactly mean in this case.
It means however you interpret it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
In that case, she's going to put a hand on her shoulder and be like, "You stay back and rest. You are in no shape or form ready to go back out."
Could sigh
me?
and turn away. Oh, were you doing
to
that to
Corvina?
Svenna or Corvina? I thought you were doing it to Corvina.
I thought
Senna,
she was doing to Svenna.
Then Corvina says
I'm
no.
doing it to my son.
Sven is gonna kind of like stretch her like arms and her legs acrobatically and be like, "I think I'm fine. Neto, he patched me up."
She's going to look her over. And most of the wounds are completely healed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
She's basically at full health, yeah.
She's going to grit her teeth then, and she's going to nod and return and be like, "Fine." If you say you're all right, I'll take your word. And she's going to look back to Corvina and be like, "I'll accompany them."
Excellent. She's gonna kind of look down and away, almost embarrassed. She's gonna reach over, grab the explosive, hand it to Nymeria. Say, "Hurry."
She is going to take it, and she's going to begin to walk away, and then she's going to stop, and she's going to look back at Corvina, and she is going to say, "Cassian would be proud, you know."
Corvina nods, but with your passive perception, you're gonna see a slight tremble, like of the face of the jaw, as if trying to put on a show of toughness.
It is almost reciprocated. Not as much as a tremble in a jaw, but more of she has very light tears that line her eyes with that statement.
I want to look over to Morlock and ask. I don't know if it's a question, but I don't know what to say. I'm just staring at him.
He's just gonna stare back and give you a non-toothy, scary smile.
Would you stay
Stay?
in the bunker here?
No. I will go.
I'm gonna look over to Neto.
Yeah.
What you did for me, can you do for him?
He'll look over at Morlock and back over towards Corvina and ask, hearing what with Nymeria, and just, if we're going out, how long do we have? Is the other team already ready?
The other team is already ready. They're waiting at the entrance, and if you have the explosive, they'll go with you.
And he'll just kind of give that nod and walk up to Morlock and also go to cast Cure Wounds.
Ooh.
But with a nice firm grab on his shoulder, pretty close to, not exactly where it was, obviously, but grab towards the shoulder, start to help close it up.
Very nice, very nice.
And with that, like, kind of looking at him and just kind of, thank you for listening, and then start to turn to walk away.
Let me. Morlock's wound across his back heals up at that. He sort of looks after you and kind of does that like head bobbing, respectful nod. With that in mind, is the group going to start heading out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Then the four of you and the couple of members of the resistance that are still able to make their way out get ready to go. We're going to do a switch over to Mona. So Mona, you and your skeletons made your way back upstairs and out the main entry door. Is there anything in particular you're doing?
She'll just cross the street and look for the most like intact house.
Most of these have big holes blown in them somewhere, but you'll find one
Why is
that's
it
like
the most intact?
fairly intact.
Then she'll
It's
just go
got
in
three.
there, like go sit upstairs.
Go sit upstairs. Are you looking out at anything in particular?
She'll roll perception on like the general area because I might as well, but she's just gonna go sit upstairs and I don't have much else of note to do. Like she's just sitting there, she'll probably just rest until she can teleport her way home.
Okay. So as you're up there, Pack and Robo kind of have their own little conversation, kind of like, so how have you been, Robo? Well, I've been good there, Pack. And then kind of go back and forth. Miss Mona, where are we?
This is. Did I get told it was called Vinders now?
You did get told it was called Bindros,
Okay.
yeah.
This is Vinders. It's where the Kowalski used to be. We'll be heading back to Abyssoria soon.
Yeah. It's a lot different here. I think Abyssoria looks a lot better.
It does.
I gotta work on these voices. So why are we helping all these people?
Well, we're not anymore, so you don't need to worry.
I kind of like the tall one. Did you get to talk to him?
Who's the tall one?
The devil. One of us.
No, I didn't get to speak with him much.
That's too bad. He seems like a nice guy.
I'm sure you would be friends.
Yeah, I'm friends with everybody except the people I kill. Those are bad people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you want to hear any more jokes? I got.
No. You two can tell each other your jokes.
All right, and they're gonna go on and do that. So at this point, you'll see the entire party and then a couple of members of the resistance make their way out and start heading off past the house that you are in currently. Unless you're actively trying to hide from them. Actually, are you actively trying to hide from them?
No.
All right.
But like, she won't make eye contact with any of them.
I cast Psychic Whispers.
On me or on you guys?
On Mona.
Just on
God,
Mona
like, attacked by
specifically?
the way you said that. That was so aggressive.
I'm gonna whisper at you so hard.
And it's gonna be psychic.
Where is it? Here. Oh. Just kidding.
It was literally established that Nymeria was taller than you, and then suddenly you just got taller.
I do what you're on about.
Yeah, that's my bad. I keep
There's
thinking
always-
Neto
I
is
know.
like enormous, but he's not. He's normal sized guy.
Definitely a giant.
A short giant.
You get 7 hours with that girl.
I'm gonna stare at her until she meets my gaze. If she
She'll
does.
notice after a while. She has passive perception. She'll just look back at you.
When you look at me, I'm gonna Psychic Whispers you. Who are you and what do you want?
That's so aggressive. I haven't done anything. I showed up out of the blue and tried to
Neto
help
doesn't like
people.
you!
I didn't say that, by the way.
Neto doesn't like you.
I didn't do anything to Neto.
Fair, you held me in place when I was trying to kill an evil thing.
Shut up. I've told you
Alright.
my name. I don't want anything.
Why are you here?
You saw me, I didn't mean to come here.
Do you have any intentions at all?
My only intention now is to go home.
From my understanding, if you help us, then we can send you home.
I can get home myself.
Are you declining?
Yeah.
What of your connection to Ebisoria?
That is my home.
You and Morlock come from the same place?
Different clans, but yes.
And it's possible for people like you to survive in Abyssauria?
Yes. Well, I may be an exception.
Why?
I have a resistance to the place.
To the fires? Or is it something else?
Something else.
How did you come across that resistance?
I woke up there and I was just fine with it.
Are you sure you don't want to help us?
I'm sure.
Just checking. This is as we're still walking, like with
Yeah.
towards the other party. Okay.
I wouldn't have. I stopped long enough to like catch her gaze, but as long as she knew. Well, it depends, because at some point it's gonna run out because it's distance based.
Make sure we're not just all kind of standing here while y'all stare awkwardly at each other from a distance, you know. DM, how many people were in the other party coming with us? If we've got one of those things of people and stuff.
Blaine?
Yeah. Oh, my bad. I hit the mute key. I was talking. Apologies. What was the...
How many people are in the party that we're meeting up with surviving the other attack?
Oh, sorry.
That's
There
one.
are 2 members of the resistance that are coming with you.
Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
All right.
I think that's it.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then, at this point, the party will continue on, making their way towards the next location there. Which... Okay. Let me load up the thing. All right, give me half a moment here. Actually, may not actually need to do this. I actually don't need to open up this at all this time around, now that I'm thinking about it. So we'll go ahead and make sure that this stays up, but as you guys approach, you hear the shuffling and dragging of many undead feet as they make their way around what is this last totem. Even before you get there, you get the feeling there's going to be quite a number within the area. As you do arrive there, I would like everybody to roll a stealth check, please.
And I get advantage?
Well, yeah, you got them boots.
Yeah! No.
And then I need to roll it for...
Warlock and 2 assistants.
Yes, sir. I'm working on it.
Where did you come up with his name?
Warlock?
I think I pulled up a name generator, right? And it gave me some name that was kind of related to Morlock. And I didn't like the whole name. I just liked the Morlock portion of the name. And I was like, yeah, that's it.
Nice.
So, as that happens, you guys did
Nymeria.
fairly well, except for Nymeria. Nymeria, them heals just clack. That being said, the group is overwhelmingly pretty quiet, so you all pass. As you make your way up to the map, up to the area there, you do see quite a number of BoneBinders and entire patrols surrounding the obelisk, blocking it from every direction. At this point, it just depends on what you want to do.
Netta will continue his traits and turn towards Nymeria. And, as quietly as he can, just quiet or loud.
Quiet.
Gives this little huff and just kind of leans back and looks over at Svenna.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Gives
climb the
a-
roofs.
Gives a little curt half bow as he waits his turn.
Can I climb up here?
Womp.
Oh, it's a different map. Okay. Oh, nice. Can I climb
I
up
was
here?
prepared for side
This is
missions.
so awesome.
And I have a question before Svenna fully climbs up. Is there any loose rubble?
Yeah, there's a ton of loose rubble to the left of you, if that's what you're looking for.
Can I cast a quick cantrip?
Sure.
Alrighty. And I would like to hand one of these stones to Svenna.
Mm-hmm.
And when she takes it, Nymeria is going to go ahead and say, throw it and make a distraction. Let's see if we can lead them away.
All right.
Nymeria, as you empower this stone, roll perception.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Something is off. You don't quite know what it is, but it doesn't feel right. What you just cast doesn't feel like you put as much energy into it as you normally would. It's kind of odd. That's all you can make of it.
Can I cast Arcana?
On yourself?
What?
I mean, not cast Arcana, but no. Can I make an Arcana check
On your stones?
on the stones in the surrounding area?
Sure.
Nice.
All right. So looking down at the stones, you kind of realize that you put a tiny amount of magic into them. It's not enough to have empowered them. They're basically just like adjacently magic stones. They won't have any actual power in them when you throw them. And then you take a closer look not only at your surroundings, which of course is filled with quite a bit of magic, especially emanating from the totem in front of you. But specifically, you realize that you yourself seem to not have much, if any, magic.
Are you done?
In that case, I'm going to go ahead and grab Svenna's wrist, like right before she goes up. And I'm going to say, wait, something's not right.
What do you mean? We don't have much time.
I know. But my spells didn't work.
Can I try summoning a psychic dagger?
Yeah. You're able to produce an iridescent dagger in your hand without issue.
Well, mine seems fine.
There's kind of a worried expression across Nymeria's face. She just kind of gives a nod and she says, well, there's a problem with mine. I would like to test the water a little bit more. Can I attempt to... Can I attempt to go ahead and cast Magic Stone again on the same stone?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and try and cast again. You focus all of your arcane energy, everything you can, into this stone. But there's none to focus. You feel as though there is no magic left in you, and you start to feel faint. You start to the world around you starts to discombobulate and get blurry as you sort of fade away from this reality and find yourself standing alone. You stand in a large forest with a glade in the center. You stand at the edge of this glade, and in front of you stretches a beautiful and intricate tapestry. It's so large and so
This
long
fucker again.
that it fades out into the misty edges of the forest, far beyond your view. You see floating fireflies with enormous wings that look too large, almost like a fairy, but not like a D&D fairy. I'm talking like a Legend of Zelda fairy, like the little orby things.
Like a
Go
sprite?
wisp.
Yeah, we call it a wisp with wings. Yeah.
Oh,
Do we notice anything from Nymeria losing focus?
This is all going to be taking place almost in an instant.
Hmm.
So you will just see her sort of go a kind of ashen for a moment while this is happening. So Nymeria, standing in this glade, you look left and right. You see this huge tapestry, and you see a figure walking along it, holding his hand forward as he takes a string and laces it back into the tapestry and sort of slides his hand along. And then producing from the mist around him, he sits on a small chair, surrounds himself with candles. This is a moonlit night, and the forest wind blows. You can hear the insects chirping. And out of the mist at his feet rises another piece of tapestry, and he begins to weave it. He seems to be waiting for no particular reason for you to come towards him.
Well, that's interesting. Is there any hostility that I am sensing in the current area?
There is no hostility. It seems to be fairly empty except for perhaps the buzzing of insects, the calling of small animals such as like maybe a night bird or it's like small ground creatures, nothing dangerous. And the sound of him weaving.
She is going to hesitantly start to look forward.
The gentleman will look up briefly, staring directly at you. Nymeria. I've watched you for quite some time. I think we need to have a chat.
whoa.
Which is where we're going to end today's session.
Oh!
He looks like he's good in bed.
I would agree on that.
He's got deft fingers, you know.
Yeah, you know.
Is that your lover, Nymeria?
He's dexterous. No. My lover was an ex-lover. Never again.
Oh.
That.
Why'd you get in bed with me then?
Because you're small and you need to be protected.
Never again.
All right.
Um,
He
So
seems like he has dexterous hands. That's good for a woman.
that's exactly what I was saying. But yeah, I'll go ahead and end it here with Nymeria meeting this mysterious person in what seems to be a vision of sorts.
damn.
We'll pick
I have
this
one
up.
question.
Yeah.
Does he radiate a specific kind of magic, like Fey magic?
I will give you one additional roll to find out. Why don't you
Have
roll
you
Arcana?
been around a lot of Fey magic to recognize that?
I'm not sure you'd recognize it, but you can try and find out, you know?
Oh,
Rip.
Rip.
why isn't it showing up?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
what the heck?
Von Winkle.
I saw the
What's your
roll.
buzz?
We're never gonna know.
Nymeria
Oh,
broke.
6
no.
plus something.
Well,
Must have not been
It's-
enough.
Levy luck. 6 plus 8. Damn.
Not
So
bad.
14. Actually, it's not bad at all, to be honest. So I would say you recognize this being
Oh, there it is.
to have a magic power similar in feeling but much more positive than your patron.
I
And
see. Can you send me that photo, by the way?
absolutely.
Thank you. I clicked off of it on accident.
So with that, though, we are going to go ahead and end the session. So thank you all for joining us for all of the shenanigans here. We'll see if everybody lives through the next one, even though they're going into battle half used up.
That's what she said.
Hey!
Haha, I only use cantrips. I still have all my spell slots.
So yeah, you can catch us, I think, probably next week for an episode of Thalanic, and then 2 weeks from now for another episode of Lodos, where we're going to pick up right here in this vision state. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday is kind of like a free whatever RPG kind of game I'm playing, and then I like to talk to chat and hang out. Thursdays I do prep for D&D, whether that's mapping or writing or whatever. So that's always a little different. And then I stream throughout the week randomly. In the meantime, we're gonna go and raid my friend Kisa here. They're pretty great. They do all sorts of different stuff. That's the wrong Kisa. I think they're probably playing Sims right now. Yeah.
As our poll had not gone through, I have refunded everyone who had voted.
Which is appreciated.
Yes. We'll try again next session.
Yeah, we'll do another one. Oh, I did it backwards. That's why I was wrong. All right, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go raid my friend Kisa here. She does some great stuff. She plays The Sims. She does a lot of the Disney Dreamland stuff. Just very entertaining. Make sure you say hi. We've also got some raid messages you can use. That one never puts in right, but there we go. Yeah, so thanks everybody for being here, and we'll see you next time, okay?
Thank you for the stream.
Yee.
Thank you for the session.
Absolutely.
It was a great session.
Yeah. Thanks everybody. See you next time.